Good morning, guys. I know you guys have missed the Chipmunks very much, so I decided we would just have no art class, no nothing, just a chipmunk watching day. So, I will send out my notices now. Let everybody know I'm here. I know I don't usually go on Tuesdays, but there's the Chipmunks. I got some new stuff in their playpen, guys. So I hope you're enjoying that. By all means, please come on, jump on up. More than happy to have you if you'd like to come up. Always welcome to come up on my stream. Anybody who wants to. So there we go. And we will put that along the bottom. There you go. So give us a hi. How you doing today? What's new? What's happening? Yes, I know there's a couple being chased on the floor here. Listen, Mr. Trouble, I see you over there. I see you. Don't make the cat crazy, okay? So good morning, everybody. Everybody is well. Kitty, stop, honey. Leave him be. Mr. Man, please stop making the cat crazy. Well, at least Buttons is happy. And there we go. Everything is done. Fantastic. All right. So as you may or may not see, they got some new stuff in here. Particularly this.
Nutty head, what are you doing? You're so silly. What you doing? This is new. This is new. Yes, it is. Oh, it's nice. Hi. Do you like that? You having fun? Having fun?
Yes, I know. My big babies. I know my babies. My sweet babies. I know.
I know.
Here we go. Yes, we do. Yes, we do. Munchkin, of course, is out running around like a maniac because that's what he does. So yeah, we got a couple new things for the Chipmunks in the last week or so. And yeah. I think that they you guys want to come see them. That's all great. It'd be good if they would stop jumping out, though. That would really make my day.
Pinkies! What are you doing? You're so silly. You're so silly.
What you doing?
Hey, what you doing, Pinkies? Everybody's so pinky. And there's Mr. Binkington the most. There's a big boy too. What's everybody doing? My goodness. Where You're supposed to go in it, silly. Stop attacking Munchkin, honey. You're so funny. You're so funny. No. Don't you know? Don't you do it. Don't you do it. You're a big silly man. Don't you do it. Oh, there we go. So this might be a fun whoop. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. I have music stuck in my head. Yes, I do. Hey, you. Hey, don't do it. You've got to stop jumping out all the time, guys. This is not good. Please stop, okay? We have to fix this. Hang on, guys. It's been a bit. Oops, sorry. Oh, Kitty, please stop. Munchkin. I don't want to step on you by accident. Please, honey. Okay, listen. No, Munchkin. Ugh. You're so frustrating, dude. I don't know what you're doing here. Give me a second. I'm trying not to step on my chipmunks because he's loose. Okay, maybe if we do this, he will stop trying to jump out this corner. Maybe that'll be, maybe we can try that or something. I don't know, because okay, let's try that as sort of a temporary. Okay, let's try that. Excuse me. Okay. Do 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 do. So, yeah. My cat keeps chasing them. I really wish she would stop doing that. So anyway, I know everybody missed them terribly, so here they are. 3 of them in the playpen, yeah, doing their thing. Kitty! Stop being psycho. She's going to run right across my microphone cord. I can feel it already. Nutties, what are you doing? What you doing? You look so cute. You look so cute. Yes, you do. You look so cute. I could probably put one on Chaz too, actually, but yeah. I could probably do that if I wanted to. It's kind of cool. I hope everybody had a nice weekend. Munchkin, listen. Munchkin Magoo. Hey, Mr. Magoo. Here, come and see your new toys. You guys don't even care about new toys, do you? You don't care. You don't care. No. Aha. There you go. How you like me now, Munchkin? Okay. Stop jumping out of the cage. Stop it. Stop being a turd. Thank you. There you go. Hi. Hello. Hi, Nunners. You guys are sweet. Hi, Jess. Hi, baby. Hello, Jelly. Hello, sweetheart. Hi. Hello, Jessie. Hey, listen. Stop.
You gotta stop, Munchkin. Stop jumping out of the dang cage. Please. Stop it. I know you can, but you teach the others bad habits. Ugh. Munchkin. Hey. Oh, damn it. Stop, dude. There's a fan here. Like, you're making things dangerous, Mr. Munchkin. Really. Really seriously dangerous. Don't do that. I can't even. No, I can't even do anything. I might try to put a thing up for Chaz here. I don't know. Munchkin, stop. Dude, please stop. No. Listen, I will time out you. Now stop it. Come on, come and play with your new toys. You're being silly. Come on now. Come on. Here we go. Okay, hey. Guys, don't fight in the water. Oh, God. Now I remember why I haven't had you out. Because you're just out of control, Munchkin. I can't do that right now. So there we go. Do. Yes, I know, honey. I did, honey. Jules. Hi. Yes, I know. Tyler, you've told me this every day, and we know. Please don't come in every day bringing me somber news. It really is very depressing. I told you, honey, you got to be strong. You got lots of great advice yesterday from people about how to handle it well, to be getting yourself through it. So it's just, it's fine, but I already know this. Everybody here already knows this, honey. So you got to cheer up. Come and look at some chipmunks. Here, why don't you do that? Why don't you get your mom or whatever to show him the chipmunks and tell him that they would make him happy. Maybe if he saw something cool. I really don't know. So hi everybody who's here. Please, by all means, please come in. Join me. I just have the chipmunks today, nothing else. We got some new toys for those of you who are familiar with seeing the chipmunks in the playpen. For the momentarily, there are 4 in there. I don't know how much. Well, Munchkin's jumped out already like 30 times. I've been on 12 minutes, so I tried to get him back out. You'll notice a few new things in there if you've seen the live streams before with them. Anybody who wants to jump on, by all means, please come on up. I'll link it again, even though it probably should be linked. There's a StreamYard link up there. For anybody who wants to come in and see them today. Hello. Hi, you nose bros. How are you today? Nice to see you. Yeah, see, this is why I don't do lives anymore. It's too much work to catch them all the time. Here, you go back in. Be a good girl. That's a good girl. I can't not have my fan on, guys. I'm dying already of heat, so I gotta fix this somehow. Man alive, I swear to God. This was not well thought out this morning. Sorry, guys. Get it off. There. I have to keep the fan on or I'm too hot. But it really, yeah, we have air on, but too hot for me, guys. Especially when I'm up every 2 minutes getting them. So let's sprinkle some more. Let's sprinkle some more nummies around. Here you go. Come on, guys. Here you go. Come on, everybody. Come and have some nummies. Here you go. Oh boy, here we go. Perfect, there. So yeah, there we go. Just a chipmunk playpen day. What? Hi. There's this funny video where this girl sings a song. face-off party in the USA about being an Uber driver. Oh, that's cool. Show them that. That sounds fantastic. So please jump on in if you want. Say hi. Let me know you're here. You're a little monkey. I know you're trying to get out. Okay, I know. Oh shoot, you guys are so hilarious. This is for those of you who are looking and going, what's new? This is new. This is my little tunnel I told you guys about with the beautiful the beautiful tunnel that they can run in and out of. I think it's fur. They keep jumping on it, but I think it's cool. Okay, let me fix it. Okay, there.
Yeah, hi. Oh, come on. Don't be scared. Don't be scared, honey. What are you doing? I see you. I see you. What are you doing? What are you doing? Get out. Come on. Here, look. You're a funny one.
You're so funny. One of them really likes the tubes, so I have some more stuff coming for them too, guys, so don't fret. There'll be more. I've already had one of them under the blanket today. That was fun. You got the fisher out. That was pretty hilarious, actually. Yeah, they keep sticking their face in the water. I don't know what they're doing, but as long as they have water, it's all good. They got water and food. They got litter, beds, toys, chewies, climbies. Yeah. Hello, Super Poopus. Yes. Hello. Don't you give me attitude with your tail, young lady. Don't you dare. Don't you dare. I would, yeah. Munchkin is so, I know, he's so funny. Good morning. I can't wave at you guys. The camera's way over there, so obviously it's on them. I could have used my phone, yes, but I decided not to. Well, now I'm kind of regretting it because I'm kind of stuck here. Like I'm at my computer and I can't do anything, so. If I'd have used my phone, I would have been able to at least move around the room or something. Oh, well. There you go. I know, isn't it fun to see them again? There you go. See? Hi, Marley. How are you today, my dear? It's a pet day, Marley. It's a pet day, guys. I mean, anybody who wants to come in can do whatever they want. I'm just saying, for me. Ah, crap. One of the girls is out. Oh, I'll wait till I can get my hands on her. Not right now, I can't, but yeah, one of them has jumped out. It's probably Sweet Pea. I'm good, Marley. I thought I would bring the chipmunks in for you guys to see in the playpen. I got some new toys. One of them has gotten out already, but don't worry, the doors are shut. Everything's good. I'm thinking about having pizza tonight. I hardly ever eat pizza, but you know. Hi, sweetie. Oh. Hamsters can be so cute. I know. I've never had a hamster, believe it or not, and I'm afraid to get one, honestly, because I'm afraid I can't. I've already made the decision that hopefully, if it gets to the time where I can have another pet, it's probably going to be rats, and I will never breed them. I just want them as a pet. Maybe we can have some dwarf rats or something. I haven't really decided. It's not really relevant right this minute because I can't get them right now anyway. So yeah, my tunnel came and yeah, I know. They do that a lot, Tyler. So Marley, if you would like to come on and bring a pet, you're more than welcome to. Nibbles. Oh, I've never had a hamster. It's okay. If I wanted one, I'd have had one, obviously. See, when I was a little girl, Marley, I was never allowed to have any pets at all. So this is the result of what happens, folks, when you don't give your children pets. They end up growing up and having hundreds of them. So if there are any parents here, heed my warning. I'm just telling you. Kids get very bitter when all their friends have pets and you don't let them have pets. And then this is what happens. So, sorry about it. Yeah, I know. I know. I had mice, Marley. I'm sure it's very similar. But I still had them. It's what I did. It's what I had. Listen, psycho nuts, you got to stop jumping in the water dish. Oh my God. And the cat, of course, is out as well. So she's over there somewhere. So one of the girls is out right now. Yep. Okay, listen, Toolage. Look at all the water you spilt over here. Oh my God, guys. What are you doing? Ah! Okay, let's not knock over all the scenery and stuff. Okay, here is this. Here you go.
Here you go, sweet pea pie.
I don't know where your sister is. It's okay, Buttons. I understand, honey. It's okay. I know you're mad. I get it. It'll be okay, honey. It's okay. So, yeah. You're very lucky. No, I wasn't allowed to have any pets, Marley, at all. None. So, yeah, I definitely, hi, Colin. How are you doing today? Anybody who would like to come up, you're welcome to. I can put you on the right side down in a window if you don't feel like typing. That's perfectly fine. I don't mind having company. No art today. I'll be making a new thumbnail for playpen. Chips in the playpen. Hey, oh shoot, not another one. Oh man, guys, I got two of the girls out now. Ugh, frustrating. Okay, sorry, I'll catch them when I get them. Soon I'm gonna have one left in there and three loose. This is terrible. Oh well. Yeah, if I can get some people up on the panel here, maybe I can go and catch them. But otherwise, I can't really go and catch them. So when I see them, I will definitely try to get my hands on them. We'll see if we can get Charlene in here. We did send her a mail, so we'll see. Oh wait, I know. She's going to see her dad today, so that's not happening. Sorry about that. I forgot, guys. Sorry. Oh, great. So we'll see. Hi.
Hi, Chickabee.
I mean, I don't mind if they run around. It's not good for you guys because you don't get to see them. But arriving Wednesday. Yeah, arriving Wednesday. Yeah, nothing's really. No surprises today. So yeah, the chipmunks are out. Who is your best behaved chipmunk? Oh my God. None? No, Princess, by far. Marley, Princess is the best behaved. Probably because she's the oldest. And, oh yeah, here guys, I'll put a link for you. Please come on up and talk to me. I don't like being here by myself.
Hi, sweet pea. Hi.
Oh, she just zooped away. None? No, Princess. Probably because, oh, Colin, that's so sweet. Hammy. Aw. Yeah, by all means, guys, please come on in. The cat is out chasing the chipmunks now, so it's entertaining. I cannot put it on them because I can't keep up. They're too fast, obviously. So, Chi-Chi's come near me a couple of times, but I haven't caught her yet. Like, as long as I can see them, I'm okay with it, you know? Yeah, the cat is chasing Chi-Chi right now. So. Yeah, that's a very common name there, Colin. Okay, look, we cannot have all of you out. No, Munchkin, you need to stay, please. Thank you. Please listen. You guys don't do. Go ahead, Marley. Ask me who's the least behaved, and you already know the answer to that. So,
Hi. Hi, Nana. Hi, Princess. Hi, sweetheart. Hi.
yeah, go in the tunnel if you guys are gonna play that. Okay, thank you. Oh dear. So yeah, I don't honestly know if I can catch them, guys. I mean, Munchkin's very. I don't want to say he's stupid. Kitty, don't chase them. Munchkin, no, dude, stay in there, please. Thank you. Munchkin's gonna be gone next, guys. I'll just stand here for a minute then. No, I need a higher playpen, guys. I don't exactly know what I'm gonna do, but I considered ordering exactly the same sized one and trying to clip them together somehow, but I haven't figured it out yet. So one of them is over there. I don't know where the other one is. If they come near me, I can catch them, but Munchkin, are you going to make me stand here all day? Seriously? No, go, let go, let go. We're trying to discourage you from climbing on stuff. Please stop. Thank you. My princess doesn't care. She'll sit in here all day. She's like, oh, wow, that's awesome. But yeah, one of them is there. Hey! Crap. No, listen. Somebody has to stay in the playpen. Please, Munchkin. No, Munchkin, stop. You're a maniac. Stop it. Stop it. You're crazy. Go and bug her. Why do you have to jump out all the time? I can't see her. I can't see what you guys are typing right now, by the way, either. So sorry. Here he comes again. Yep. Listen. Stop it. All he wants to do is jump out. You need to stay away from there, Miss Thing. So yeah, Munchkin, no, come here. Okay, guys, I gotta. Okay. Could have had her, Mister. Okay. All right. Guys, stop. God dang, man. Hey, guys. Well, no, I don't want to do that. Morning, Ash. Morning, Joe. Oh, Joey. Yeah, well, it's not. I know that it's, they'll jump. That's what they do. They jump out. They don't, I mean, they all, hi. Here, Chichibi. I really wish I could catch them. you're easy to catch because you just don't have any sense in your brain. But like, it's not going to make any difference what I do. They'll get out. It's like they will get out, Ash. It's what they do. They jump. He taught them that because he's a jerk. Oh, yeah. So anyway, the only thing I can really do is just kind of Munchkin. See, it doesn't matter if there's anything in his way or not. He just jumps out. So anyway, okay, if you guys are gonna do that stuff, can you do it off camera, please? Thank you. Thank you, thank you. I just want to catch the other two, that's all. But I probably won't be able to, so I could probably stop trying. Like Chi-Chi's right here, I can't catch her. Because the other ones are a lot smarter than Munchkin. I think I've mentioned this before. Tat. Don't chew my wires, you twit. Oh my goodness. Anyway, yeah. So I don't know what everybody's up to today. I'm gonna give up for a little bit. Hey! Yeah. Maybe. Hi, hello, everybody. Thank you for coming. What's the big? Oh, they're just plastic tubes, Colin. They're quite noisy, actually. A white sheet over the top of the back half. Yeah, maybe. I don't know what I'd attach it to. Yeah, they are lazy. Mr. Colin, Mr. Joey, put his deviant ass back in the cage. Well, yeah, I guess. I'm good. Got finished at 10 bells, Joey. Oh, nice. Oh, that's right. You're at work today. I forgot. So as I said, anybody who wants to jump on, no problem. No art today, just animals today. So for a change. But I have to constantly be over there, so I can't see my computer. So that's the only downfall of that. There's Chi-Chi right there. I kind of can see them. I just can't. Well, yeah, he is actually. I hope you're happy if you get one of those big wheels. He runs so much faster on the big. What do you mean? Those are the big wheels. I don't understand. I must be confused. Like the purple one is not, but they love it anyway. What do you mean big wheels? Those are big. I don't understand what you mean. There's two chinchilla ones and one. I'm good, except I'm tired of chasing chipmunks around the floor. Like on The Price is Right. No, he's teaching them bad habits, Ash. Now they can all. Oh, they're always in the cage. They're on the bottom. They're on the bottom shelves. They're on the bottom of the cage under the shelf, Ash. Two big ones there and one up on the top shelf. They're always in there. Hi, baby. Hello, Miss Chidge. So Princess is now the only one in the cage, by the way. Hey, baby. That's her. Yeah. Yeah, they're always in there. You just don't see them because they're at the bottom. They get moved around. Yeah, they get moved around all the time. Okay, now they're playing with each other on the floor, so that's fun. Oh, yeah.
Chi-Chi is running around with Munchkin. Cheech, what are you doing, honey?
I see. Yeah. So Jewel said she would come up. Joe. Yeah. You guys can all come up and come along the right side if you'd like. I can catch Munchkin. He's easy to catch because he's not very smart. I'm going to have to get in the wheel. Yeah, my finger might fit in the wheel, Joe. Sure, if you want to buy me a $4,000 wheel, I'll go in it every day. No problem. And that's cat sized. I am going to have to go catch them soon, guys. I don't like them running around loose all over the place. They can get into too much trouble too fast. So, we'll go catch a couple. I'll go catch Munchkin first of all, because he's sitting right here. Come here. Stop being a dweeble head. There. Guys. Come on. Come on, Nana. Munchkin. Listen. No. Listen. Go back in. Stop it. You're being a Tweedledoo. Stop it. And there's Chipmunk 3. That's Miss Chi-Chi. Now we just have Miss Sweet Pea. Yes, that was her going. They get really ornery when they don't want to be caught. So I got her. Hi, Gigi Bee. Hi, honey. Hello. Oh, don't be pissy. Okay, you can't just run around the floor all day. It's not going to be happening. Go get her, Munchkin. You're so. Hey! Stop teaching them that. They never used to want to get out at all until he did that. Now they just do it all the time now. So as I said, I'm thinking about getting a... No! I'm thinking about getting a second playpen and attaching it to this one so it's twice his height, because I don't really know what else to do, guys. I can't have an enclosed playpen because then you won't see them. Munchkin, you are just, no, you have to stop. So yeah, I guess I could hire, I guess when the pandemic's over, I could hire kids to stand beside it and keep them inside. I don't know. Hey, listen, come here. Come here, here. No, you can't have that right now, Bubba. Come on, Bubby. Stop it. There we go. I'm coming back. Sorry. It's very frustrating, guys. Okay. Every wet t-shirt contest I ever saw, it was skin to win. What? Huh? What? What do you want about Joe? You're so silly, Joe. I don't know what you're talking about. Well, yeah, that's not going to happen. I don't want to get in trouble. Here's the link. Oh, who is out now? Probably him again, because, yeah. King Edwards. Oh, okay. Oh. So basically, it looks like I'm going to have to order another playpen. It's Alberta can. Skin to win, meaning they had to show their boobs in order to. How did we get onto boobs, Joe? Maybe I should read back. I think I missed something. Oh, did one of them get out again? Okay. Yeah, I have no idea how we got onto this, but Oh, I see. Okay. Well, okay. Sorry, Joe. Hmm. I don't really know what to say about that, Joe. I really don't know. Hey, I looked up your guest this week, Shadow Stevens. And he looks like an interesting guy. How about we talk about that? Yes, Joey. But you don't have to tell me to go catch it. King Edward cigars. I just, yeah, ha, ha, ha. Did your kids tell you that, Joe? I don't know where Sweet Pea's gone. Oh, that's great. Yeah, okay. There's Munchkin. He's easy to catch, like I said. Sweet Pea, I don't even know where she went. So, hey. Hey, Ash.
Hey, I'm not doing video, so you can leave it in big. You can take me off if you want.
I'm sorry, what?
I said I'm not going to be doing video. You can take me off if you want, so you can see full screen on them.
Oh, no, I got you on the side, on the right, on the little sidebar there.
Oh. I'm too lazy.
So, yeah, the playpen was great for like the first 2 months.
Listen, Chipmunks, stay in the cage.
Yeah, they're nuts.
You crack me up.
And then
I know you're frustrated when the listen starts coming out.
yeah. Munchkin's really easy to catch. He runs by my feet all the time. I just pick him up and put him back in. He jumps out. It's constant.
You
right?
need the second cam watching him do his laps. Hi, Colin.
Yeah.
Yeah, guys, I can't see the chat when I'm doing this.
Oh.
I can only see when. Yeah, I saw Colin because you clicked it, but when Janice clicks them, I can see them, but otherwise I can't. So if
Joey said we're talking about boobs because the topic on the table is boring. Okay, well.
Did he just change that second?
Did he just change that?
Did he just change the topic that second? Because he.
Yeah.
Is everybody talking about boobs or just Joey?
Well, of course it's just Joey.
I love it. Joey, this is a children's channel. It's very appropriate today for children. There's no boobs or anything.
Yeah, no, you know what? I didn't even make it for children because then we can't talk in the chat. It's ridiculous.
Yeah. But it could still look like it's good for children if there isn't stuff like that brought up every 2 seconds.
Oh, and now Colin is laughing at Joey talking about boobs. So there, okay.
All right, fine. Then let's just jump on the bandwagon. We talking real or we talking fakies? Or does he not care?
And Joey said, Janice, are you done paying off your refrigerator? I'll say yes, Joey.
What refrigerator?
I don't know. Joey is, I don't know. Joey is being Joey today.
I don't get it. I think that was an inside joke I didn't get.
I don't get it either. Yes, so, Joey, go ahead.
I did my green tree.
Yay. Can't wait to see it.
I'm almost done my pink tree.
Man.
And you saw my cats in a row.
I did.
And my giant peacock showed up.
Oh my God, no way.
And my giant deer showed up.
Yay.
And sweet Jesus, that giant deer one is almost as wide as my dining room table. I think it's 60 by 100.
Oh my God. Joey says Janice's refrigerator is still being paid on from the Home Depot. Joey, you're so weird today.
Jesus Christ. I guess that's better than boobs.
I don't know. I prefer to talk about boobs than refrigerators, honestly, but okay.
That's the option.
Now they're going under the blanket in the playpen because that's all.
At least he picked a home store that we have.
Yeah. I live by a Home Depot, actually. Sweet Pea.
We do have those here.
Sweet Pea is the chewer of the bunch, so I have to watch where she's out at because she'll just chew everything.
She's the one who disappeared last time.
Yeah. I'm watching her. I got her.
You need those tiny chipmunk tracking devices.
I know, I wish, right?
Or beepers. Put those little phone things like they used to have on the mobile phone or the portable phones, when you can't find your phones, they all start alarming.
Yeah. So Joey said to your question, Ashley, real boobs all day, to answer the previous question.
Smart man, smart man.
Yeah, I mean, yeah. Now I just had a mammogram, and if I had fake
Janet,
boobs,
come on, we're talking about boob fun time, not boob evil time.
let me listen to what I'm saying.
I don't think this is going in a good place.
It is. I just had a mammogram, and I think to myself, oh my God, what happens if you have fake boobs? Wouldn't you be scared if you had fake
You
boobs
do
and
have
had a
big
mammogram?
boobs.
What?
You do have big boobs.
Fake boobs.
Oh, I don't
Wouldn't
think you
you be
can. I think it pops
scared?
them.
I'd
No,
be
I think it
scared.
pops them. No, pops them. You can't do them.
Oh, okay.
You're not allowed to go on Drop Zone at.
See, I learned something today.
You can't go on Drop Zone at the Wonderland either if you have fake boobs.
Oh,
it ruptures
no.
them.
Joey says boob maintenance is very important. Yeah.
Yeah, I got that shit down.
Absolutely. Oh, Joe, you crazy thing.
I can't believe you obviously don't go to Wonderland. They have a big sign there where it says
No.
like if you have fake tits, do not go on this ride.
Really? Why? That's
Because
so
of the
silly.
pressure. The pressure ruptures them.
Oh, shoot. Okay, Sweetie and Munchkin are having it out here. Yeah, she's chasing them all. Oh, man. She's giving
You got to
him
protect those
Whoa.
investments.
Yeah, for sure. Sweet Pea, stop attacking him. What is wrong with Sweet Pea is chasing Munchkin around the room now. She's pissed off.
He deserves it.
What's that?
He deserves it. He's a goober. He does bad things.
Yeah. Joe, are you coming up here, Doody-Doo? Colin? There's 8 of you in here. Somebody come up and keep me company. Oh, Char. Oh. Okay, so Char just, oh shoot. Char just said, let's see what Charlene just said. Oh, hi Marlon. Hello Marlon. For those of you who know Marlon, there he is.
Oh, I've never seen Marlon. Like, well, I have, not while I'm here. Hi, Marlon.
Marlon has the best music.
Hi, Charlene. I heard you were here somewhere too. Hi, Jules. I heard you're here too somewhere.
Yeah, Jules is out walking her dog, and then she said she would come on. Joey, well, Joey's talking about boobs, so we all know Joey.
Yeah, but I still never said hi. That's kind of rude.
Oh.
Marley, I don't know if you're still here too, Marley. Hi.
I don't. Oh shit. Sorry.
And I think that's everybody I saw in there until I got on.
Yeah. Colin, Ashley. Okay, let me see what Char had to say here.
Charlie, how's your daddy?
Char says, hi, just came out of the hospital, but my battery is low. My dad will be out on Monday. Yay!
Is he going home to the stepmothers, or is he going home to her?
That's all it says right now.
Okay.
He came out of the hospital, but my battery is low. My dad will be, I just came out of the hospital. My battery's low. My dad will be out on Monday. Yay. I will come on for 5 minutes and say hi. And then when I get home and have had dinner, I will come on again. Hugs to you and the cuties to everyone. See you in a mo with a smiley face. So there.
In a
All right, cool. Charlene. Oh, hello, Blue MD. I don't recognize Blue MD. Nice to meet you. You have Joey at Square Table and Ashley.
Is that a doctor? We have a doctor in the house. That's interesting.
Blue MD. That is what it says.
Well,
Blue
MD is medical doctor. MD, usually.
Yes. So yeah.
That's interesting. Hello.
So, Miss Ashley, are you busy tonight?
Probably.
I'd like to catch up on your art and
I think I'm like up to 16 done or something stupid like that now.
God, you're a psycho woman. So for everybody who says I do fast,
I'm highly productive when I'm doing them alone.
Well, yeah, I guess.
Offense,
right?
But I don't know what it is. It's like if I do them by myself, I have them done in like half hour.
I get it. My wolf is probably half or more done now.
Oh.
So that's kind of cool.
I only have my blue tree to do, and then I'm done my set, but I don't feel right doing my blue tree until it's winter.
Mm-hmm.
It's so snowflakey. I feel like it's going to bring bad omens if I do it in the summer.
Yeah, but Colin said at Square Table, same as ball maintenance. The fight against the sag is on. Oh, okay, so we're going to spend our day talking about saggy boobs and ball sacks. There you go. Hi, Sugar Daddy.
Oh, God.
Hi, Sugar
Lately,
Daddy.
I have not seen a whole lot of sag and ball sacks, so I will just...
Oh, my God.
I'll laugh at that in good faith.
Oh, shoot. I got to go get Sweet Pea off of Chaz's.
And yes, that also means please do not send me those, Joey, in Messenger. I do not need to see some horrible pictures of some saggy ball sacks because I have a very elaborate imagination. I'm sure I can figure it out. Oh, God. What things you guys do to
Who
me?
I caught. Back you go. Back you go, you evil thing, you. Okay, you guys.
What is on the side where the big tube is? For some reason, they don't like to jump out that side.
They won't jump out that side.
Why? What's over there?
Why? There's nothing. The floor.
What if you put the big tube on the other side? Maybe they just don't like the big tube.
Here, you guys asked here.
Maybe that's too big or something. I don't know. Maybe they slide off. I don't know what it is, but they only jump out the one spot.
Here, there you go.
Freaking goobers.
Sure, I can try. I mean,
yeah. Oh, just because when I'm watching it, so I noticed earlier. I'm sitting there watching, like they only jump out of the one stupid spot.
Yeah, it's weird, right? They always.
And it looks easier to get out the other side where the big tube was, but they weren't doing it.
I know, it's crazy, right?
Yeah. Is there a cage on that side?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what it is. I don't know why, but animals always want to jump out towards their cage. If they can see their cage, then they want it.
Okay, hang on. Joey is being. Hang on.
Uh-oh.
Hang on, Ashley. Joey says, you know what's messed up is that you have a commercial for men to shave their balls, but you don't have any commercials for women to shave their vagina pubes. Wow, really? This is what I get when I put live Chipmunks on? I get pube.
That is interesting. That is true.
Hi, Kelly.
Oh. And oh dear Lord, I have gone and done a wax there before. The poor little Asian woman. I think I kicked her in the head.
Okay, so
they're Asian, aren't they?
I apologize.
It hurts like a son of a mess.
Yeah, well, yeah.
That poor woman. I think she was ready for it. She's obviously been kicked in the head before.
Oh my God, yeah, I bet. She probably knows all the drills.
Kelly, for what you are about to be subjected to. Apparently it has turned into the Saggy Boob and Balls network channel today.
We're back to that, are we?
Well,
yeah, that's where it's going. Yep.
Nice.
I went on a different live stream somewhere, and it turned to boobs real fast there, too.
Yeah.
Was Joey there?
No, it was Grandpa.
Oh, shoot.
It was Grandpa, and Grandpa was talking about open breastfeeding.
Yeah, I don't think that's appropriate, but okay.
I guess when men start doing it, it's questionable, isn't it?
The breastfeeding part or the talking about it?
A little bit of both, right? Because they don't have them, and it's like,
Now look at Joey said you are in boobs and balls chat.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
BNB.
After dark. This is when it gets fun. You can't force it. It just has to go that way.
Mm-hmm.
Yep. Exactly. Oh,
it's like one of those pop and chip parties. You plan to have a big party, but if you actually plan for it to be a big party, it turns into a pop and chip party.
Yeah, Joey said boobs and balls. Boobs and balls. That's what I should call it. Boobs and balls.
Yep.
Hey, wait a minute. How come you guys get the fun part of the body and we get the shit part of the body to talk about?
Yeah, really.
That's true. Fucking hell.
So yeah, 3 are back in the cages. Munchkin, I don't know where he is. He's over there somewhere.
Oh,
So guys,
nobody yawned at Kelly. It's usually me.
I know. Sorry, I didn't really. I wasn't thinking.
Munchkin out again.
At least my voice is going back to normal because I was sounding like Joey there for a little bit.
Oh God.
I heard you guys talking too before I came in.
Munchkin just jumped out, guys. So.
I was about to say your babies are jumping out. You should have seen it last night. What Ashley was saying is 100% true. My cage was right there, and the boys, and I was trying this table setup,
Uh-huh.
and because I wanted to see if I could get them on camera, so I'm never gonna do that again. These
Yeah.
fucking shits, they jumped to the cage and
Yeah.
like Truffle face planted, well, you know, nicely, but like the best he could, and face planted. I was like, oh my god! So
Well,
they all do it. They all
put
do it.
Yeah, I always
Um,
tell people if they're holding their rats, don't do it beside your cage because
No, they'll jump.
it'll just mess with your mentality to think that they don't want to be around you. You can never
Mhm.
compete with a cage. It is like their comfort zone, and all animals will do it.
Yeah, because
Sorry.
these chipmunks, like, they jump pretty
They're
good too,
crazy.
so they
They're
are
all-
bound to keep doing this over and over and over again, Janice.
Well, he taught them that. Thanks, Munchkin. Turd.
Yeah, well, it's not gonna stop now, you know.
You
right?
could put the playpen. Yeah, if you put like I think you had it already, like something over the corner bathtub thing. You put the playpen in the bathroom.
Oh yeah. Oh, that
Yeah,
works.
no.
You can trust me. Your bathroom's the same size as mine, and I did it.
Yep. Ashley
I did
was
it
telling me
yesterday.
that.
Oh, hey guys. It's
And then they can't see
Charlene.
their cage, so then they might actually stay in there better too.
Hey, it's Charlie. Char, hi, hun. How are
Hi,
you?
Charlene.
How's the
Hey,
chipmunk?
Char.
I'm so happy. My dad's coming out on Monday. He's going back to his house with my stepmom. There's your answer.
Ah,
I
Okay.
can't stay long because of my battery, but I am so pleased he's going home. Yay.
yeah, that's good.
Yeah.
I'm
And then
really
he
happy
said,
for you
hi,
guys,
Ashley.
Charlene.
So, Char,
Good stuff. Good
we
stuff.
have, oh my goodness.
Get him a little cake or something. A coming
Yeah.
home cake.
Yeah. Little celebration.
There's only so many things you get to do when you're old like that. Like there is no like
Yeah.
congratulations, you graduated college or something.
Yeah.
Congrats, you graduated from diapers to Depends. Yeah.
Exactly. You only get so many things, and people don't usually like celebrating their birthday when you start getting old. Get them a little
I
cake.
know. Yeah.
Welcome home.
So, as we presently sit, Sweet Pea is trying to mount Chi Chi.
Oh
So,
Lord.
They
Nice.
must be in heat because that's what they do. Well, that's what mice do. I don't know about freaking chipmunks, but
They do it out of dominance too, probably.
oh, that's
yeah.
true. But they're
Because rats will
exactly
do it out of dominance.
yeah.
And they are somewhere where they haven't been in a long time.
Mhm.
So a lot of times, like I had it with my pheasants, when you move them, even though it's the same freaking group of animals, and when you move
Mhm.
them to a different, either laid out or different size cage, they have to redevelop
Yeah,
their
it
dominance.
starts again, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Everything's new, right?
Yeah.
Oh, you know
Hey.
the roan girls, when you touched her,
Don't
they
you
do
do
that
that.
too. Whoever's bigger will come in and rub her because she knows
kick your
the other
butt.
one's ready.
Yeah.
Munchkin, don't run on my feet, you psycho. It creeps me out. And stop bugging the cat. Jesus, you need a timeout. There, go in there. Go do something in there. There you go.
Nice. Little deviant.
He is.
He is. Yeah, I don't have to tolerance for that. Sorry, bud. You're bad. You go in your cage.
I usually give him like 10 or 12 options to get in and out. And once he's done it for the 10th or 11th time, I usually put him back in the cage for 5 minutes because people come in and go, "Where's Munchkin? Let him out. I want to see him." There he goes again. Gone. Done.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's out.
Nope. Bad Munchkin.
I tried, but he doesn't listen.
Time out.
Or
put him in a carrier. They really don't like that.
hey, I have a carrier.
I do it with rats. If a couple rats start really, really fighting, I take out the guy who's the one who started it, and I put him in a carrier, and he's like, "Let me out!"
Yeah, they don't like it at all. Hey,
No, they hate it. He doesn't do it again.
don't.
You get longer and longer every time. They learn that one. They're like, "Oh, that
Doesn't work
was not a
at
good
all.
time."
So, okay, well, we can try that, I guess. There we go. I got another one out, so there's two out.
He's
now.
kind of goofy, so I don't know if he's even going to have the intelligence level to do that. But it doesn't hurt to try.
Yeah.
Oh, she says, Char says, oh, sorry, Joey said, hello, beautiful Char. Yes.
Oh,
I will definitely get my dad a cake. It was so lovely seeing the chipmunks in the playpen. Yes, I
Yes,
do
I agree.
have to have the energy to chase them, Char. So
Yeah.
You got to get yourself some of those energy bars next time instead of Nutter Butters.
girl. I'm just gonna set up.
Or just order yourself some Red Bulls
Oh yeah.
or Rock Stars or
I'm
whatever the
gonna
heck they're
set
called
up-
these days now.
There's a bit of everything. Yeah, Rockstars, Red Bull.
Yeah. I'm just
Hey,
gonna
and
set up.
then when it's Chipmunks After Dark, you can get Rockstar and vodkas.
Oh God. Yeah.
Janice on Rockstars.
No
Oh,
thanks. Janice has enough caffeine issues as it is. She does not need more. Thank you.
Some of those, I think you can get them without caffeine. They just have taurine and all kinds of other wonderful fun things.
Yeah, you're right.
Oh.
There's vitamins in there that you can take advantage of, but if you have
Yeah,
too many, you're not.
most of
doing
them
well.
actually, if you read them, it's a crazy overdose of vitamin B12.
Oh,
Yeah, that's one that's very bad. So if you do vitamins, like supplements, you got to be careful what you're having.
Char is asking if Princess is better. I think so, but I have to be honest. I've held a little bit of medicine back in case because I don't want to get caught again having nothing.
So you didn't finish your doses?
No.
Mm.
We've about 4 left. 2 days. But she's been on it for she's been on it for over 3 weeks. So I mean, you know. Remember when I spilled a whole bunch and I went in and I got them to individually dose it? It actually ended up being over 21 days worth. So I've kept the extra right there.
Oh, so you didn't, okay. You didn't cut back on what they told you to do. You just kept what was left.
No, I kept the extra in case.
Okay, no, that's fair.
Right? I have a little extra bowl. So just in case. In case I get stuck on a weekend and they're not there.
Yep. Yeah, because taking back on doses that they've given you sometimes can actually screw with the whole thing. And I'm not good enough to, tell you what that does, but it can fuck with the concept or what they wanted you to do.
Yeah. Yeah. Yep. Well, at least in the background, I have a lovely beach summer scene for you guys today. So there you go. That works.
Yeah, relaxing.
I like to change it up. I'm gonna make a new thumbnail, guys, for the Chipmunks in the playpen. I'll just make a new thumbnail, and then I like to keep. I'm trying to keep them the same now, but I don't really have enough for the week yet. But I'm working on it. So.
Oh my God! Sorry, I just realized something. I'm gonna start the camera. Look at this. Look at how these ones came. They're already ziplocked.
Okay, hang on, Kel. Let me move you to. Oh!
Look at this.
Oh, I love that.
They've already been packaged.
Thanks so much.
That's awesome.
Appreciate it.
That's so cool. Like I looked at them. What the hell?
Now you're never gonna want to go back once you've had them ziplocked.
Oh,
then
you're so spoiled. No, you get spoiled.
Yeah, but I just wanted to show you.
What's the photo, Kelly?
Oh, it's I haven't fixed it yet. It's a moose.
Oh,
the moose.
Yes, I love it. I think they're probably all like this.
Show them your other two. Kelly, show them the other ones.
Oh, yep. There's actually 4 of them.
Okay.
No, not those ones. The other ones. The ones done. The ones you finished.
Yes, so there's actually one right here. Let me just do this one while I don't get the
I imagine it is because you were just working on it.
How pretty that
Look at it. Isn't that one so cool?
Right now. It's
Hold
a
it up closer,
card.
Kelly. Hold up closer to the camera. I want to get a really good look at that one.
Oh, sorry. I'm actually just grabbing the other one, but I'll come right back. There. There's this
Sorry,
one.
guys.
Christmas tree detail. What is in between? Oh, it's his collar or something.
Yeah. So like you see it looks like an X. It's because part of his collar is blending in one way and then the other way. So you can see. Let's say
sideways.
So that there's
sideways, Kelly.
You want to do sideways? Okay, I was gonna say there's one head and there's another
head.
Head. So
yes.
You can see one head, body, head and body. Yeah.
Oh, yes.
I think it's great.
I love it. Look at his flowers. He's holding flowers. I didn't see that before either.
Yeah. Nope. It's quite a little.
Are they alive flowers? Yeah, they look alive.
Oh, that's actually like a tree.
That's a Christmas tree. The Christmas tree looks kind of dead, but the flowers are alive, right?
Yeah. And then you've got little designs, little decorations. Then you got the pumpkin, from what I can see. But yeah, it looks like there's a couple of a pumpkin. Let's see, jack-o'-lantern.
Oh, I thought it was flowers.
Yeah, I was thinking. I don't know what the other things in the back are, but it looks like parts of plants.
Oh, that's so cute.
Yeah, some of it is like random dead things, just because it is Nightmare Before Christmas, right? So it's all kind of like afterlife stuff.
Okay, I gotta read this. Charlene says, hopefully I will have a new phone in the next couple of weeks.
Really?
One of the upgrades is due for now, so he's going to give me his phone. And me, I love that. Maybe get an early upgrade for my phone so I have a new one too.
Oh, yes, the bunny ears.
Yay.
Yeah, this one's like a little bit more blurry to look at in terms of that's like kind of like a donut situation. and like icing.
Yeah,
and
because
then
I remember from the
pearl.
picture that was a donut, right?
Yeah,
That's
it's kind of
really
like,
interesting.
messy. Like these look like coral, but they're actually koi fish, and you can barely tell.
Wow.
Yeah. They
Okay.
needed to be bigger.
Yeah, maybe bigger would have
Yeah.
been nice, but they only had this one and like one with like another
Yeah,
inch
the
or two.
99% of them don't even let you choose. So.
So
Right.
I was like, well, screw it.
That's
But it is
cool.
nice.
I like the
Yeah.
moose. I like the moose. It's freaking. It's cool.
Yeah. That's
I'm
why I
glad you
chose
picked the
that one
moose
first.
first on that one.
Oh, there we go. Yeah, it's all the same colors again. Where I'm gonna probably do 1 or 2 more packs of those ones just because they are very nice. But other than that, I might stop even if there's more.
Yeah.
It just becomes
There's
a bit
more. I found
repetitive.
tons of them.
Yeah. There's a rooster somewhere. Something
There's a
else.
cat.
Oh
Peacock.
yeah.
You got
The
a
peacock.
peacock.
I
Oh,
found one of
guys.
them. You're right. There's another one.
We
You got a
have
goat, you
full-
got a peacock, you got a moose, and you got another deer.
I do. So yeah.
Guys.
What's the other one? There's another like a. I don't
Oh,
think it's
another
another
set?
cow.
Yeah, because I don't know. I've seen the rooster.
There's someone
Oh, a
in
horse.
here.
A horse, I think. Was it a horse?
There's
Yes,
someone in
there's a
here.
horse.
Let me go
There's-
back. I'm gonna see what they are, but they all look to be the same. So even if I don't show everybody a image, at least I can say what it is.
Yeah.
Oh, an eagle, an
Is
owl.
it eagle?
Yep. The eagle has all his wings upwards, so you get to see a lot of color.
Screenshot
It is
those
very
and
nice.
send them to me, Kelly.
Ooh, yeah.
I want to see what the other pack is.
Okay, let
Actually,
me read
I'll
a couple. Let me catch up a bit here, guys. There's a lot of comments. So.
Yep.
It says, Char is asking Ashley, how are the ratas? And Kelly, how are your new rats?
Oh, you missed the little part I was saying earlier. We tried setting up some situation with a camera so that next time I'm live I can show the boys. But one of them decided to go bungee jumping.
Yeah, Munchkin does that all the time. He's nuts.
Yeah, that was fun.
baby rats right now.
Yes.
Like pink ones out. Well, they're not pink, right? But Kelly, they're kind of colored.
Yeah, it was hard to tell a little bit at first, but yeah, they're
They
kind of
don't
like
really have fur,
Hello,
but they have
little
markings.
hot
But they're under a week old.
a little peachy. Yeah.
Yeah. And
So, guys-
Miss Mouse is kicking around out here with me.
Yeah.
Oh my God, Kelly, tell them what Miss Mouse did.
Oh wait, which part?
The mouse trap.
Oh my God! So this situation. So people that don't know this is all very sticky. You just heard it too. It's like tape, but it's
Yeah, it
gooey,
is.
like a mouse trap. So
Yeah, it is.
basically, so here you are doing your diamond art, and Ashley was doing her diamond art, and most of it was exposed. So there she is doing something, and Miss Mouse runs across it, and all of a sudden just gets stuck in it. Goes, and she was just
my
stuck
God.
in it, and her name's Miss Mouse. So she's like a
Poor
mouse in a
thing.
mouse trap.
Like she wasn't that stuck. She was just a little stuck, so it wasn't mean. But
No.
she was just so surprised. She was like, "Oh my God!"
She started like running, but not being fast enough. So it was just like,
Guys, yeah.
so good. She was so
It
good.
was the funniest thing I've ever seen in my life.
Yeah.
We have someone in here named Ellie. I guess it's LLE. I don't know. Hot Fox, and she says she's doing a 3 feet by 4 feet diamond painting.
Ooh,
Jesus
I don't know
Christ.
about you, but I'd love to have a look at that if you want to jump online.
Yeah, I would want to see
what
that
looks
thing.
like.
Even if it's
I
not
want to.
started.
How do you even get to the middle?
Oh God.
I
Start
guess you could do
walking.
the edges until you
You
can
have to
put your
curve it
hand
around a
down.
table or something.
Yeah.
Holy crud! Like you gotta have a good workshop table to be able to
Oh,
make
yeah.
everything work. I can't.
Tracy.
That would definitely be one of those ones with one of those angled easels.
Hey,
Ooh, yeah.
come on, baby.
Yeah.
Where are you?
That is a good
Tracy.
idea. I have that table that I've been laying these out on, which is
Hey.
the table I had the stand on when I was trying to figure out the rest of it. And it is a big table, but it's not big enough. Like in terms of surface, it's like this computer if it was empty. So it's never going to be enough. I'd have to like do everything on the floor. I have a puzzle mat. Oh, a puzzle mat that I could do that with, but you can't roll these things up like puzzles.
Look, there you go.
Look at the baby.
No,
Look
don't
at the
jump
baby.
on me. Come on, where is Sweet Pea at, honey?
Well, that's pretty flat. Look at
Oh,
that.
there's Munchkin. What?
Okay, well, I can't hear the wheeze that I heard before, but I don't know. I'm not a vet, so I don't know. Where is she? I don't know where Sweet Pea is. Okay. All right. Well, let's wait for her to show up.
I got a question for you, Janice.
For me?
Yes.
Oh, God. I didn't do it. I didn't do it.
You had mice and such, and you have, acacias, and you got the chipmunks.
Oh, yeah.
What kind of animals would you say you know well enough? Like you know a lot about the subject, or
mice
the most? But is there anything else that you know a lot?
It was like 6 or 8 years, yeah.
Mhm. So you'd say you're pretty good with mice for the most part.
I would say, yeah.
Okay. I was thinking the other day, and I was telling Ashley, and we both thought, oh, that would be such a good idea for Janice. There's this lady, and you can look up her if you want. It's Munchie's place. Her name is Munchie, where she has hamsters, gerbils, and mice that she usually will foster. But what she's doing on her channel is she talks about their stories, but she also does this thing where she goes on Craigslist and will look at people's posts and explain why this is either is a bad setup or a good setup. And at the same time, she might rescue. Now, there's no rescuing involved for someone that just wants to do the reviewing. But we have Kijiji. Have you ever thought about like going on Kijiji looking for the mice posts and being like, critical of what you think of it, like if it's a really good ad?
No.
You never thought about that?
No.
Okay. It's like a review thing.
I don't think I want to get involved in criticizing other. I think if I do that and criticize others, I'm opening myself up to criticism that I don't need.
Okay, so you don't think there's a way of doing it that you like
altogether.
It's not like feedback in your mind. You think it's more of an attack. Okay.
No, I think it's an attack. I think it's none of anybody's business. But that's my opinion. Doesn't mean it's okay. Listen, rubber man with no bones. Look he has no bones. I swear to God.
Yeah.
He's just a little spaghetti man.
If you want to see what she does though, like I know she's different because Craigslist is huge, right? But if you ever want to see what she does, I think it's just interesting the way she does it. But Kijiji is smaller too, so somebody could probably find you and they find, a fight.
I mean, there's people that attack me for my setups all the time.
Oh, like on the side, like email you or something?
Yep.
Well, fun. That's lovely. Oh, look at the girls. Oh.
There are people that say to me that that I'm an evil person because I have them trapped in cages and they should be free.
Wow.
I should have a 30-foot by 40-foot, $50,000 outside enclosure for them.
Oh, like a rescue thing.
I don't have a license. I'm not a rescue.
That's a lot of money.
That's a lot of money.
I wouldn't do that.
It's not zoned here. I couldn't do that here anyway. Yes, I know who Little Hot Fox. This is my friend she's in Northern Ontario. She sells sugar letters.
Oh, nice. Yeah.
And they're beautiful. Actually, I told her if she ever gets a solid white one, give me a call.
Oh, yes.
Because it would go with my motif.
Well, they're very pretty little.
They're very loud.
Yeah, I never had one in person. Like, I've never seen any in a pet store either, so I never had the experience.
Rat cam. Everybody look at the rat cam.
Hi, sweetheart. Oh my goodness.
Ashley.
Oh, look at how pretty the hair is.
Hi, dude. Hey. Hi.
Oh, who's in there? Is that Miss Mouse? Or no, that's not Miss Mouse.
Nope, Miss Mouse is not in there.
Who did you throw in with these girls?
The 2 roans, the 4 velvets, and...
Hi, baby.
Here, what if I look at that? Is that better?
Velvets. Oh, that works, yeah.
Thank you.
I didn't realize you did it right now. Oh.
And the Russian blue.
Okay.
Can I go this way? I don't know if I can go that way.
There, maybe. I'm doing that for a sec. Let me find her photo, please, and she's gonna send me oh no. Crap.
Yeah, I think that was the silver mane. That was such
probably the best I can do.
Coat.
I think that top might have been better though, but I don't know.
Yeah, it was good. But, yeah.
Holy crap, girly! How come you never come on and do them with us? Okay, guys, here you go. Here is her. She sent me a messenger photo, so here we go. Here you go. This is 3 feet by 4 feet. Can you guys see this?
Wow.
Okay. A little lower,
can't
What is
Janice.
it, a forest?
What?
Hi,
Oh,
Sean.
right here.
What is it?
What? Yeah, is that a forest?
I don't know what it is, but that's
my
the 3 feet
goodness.
by 4 feet.
Oh, so
What
that's all
is
she
it?
sent you.
I see a talon. That looks like it's an owl.
It's really nice.
Ooh, yeah,
An owl.
maybe.
You see the talon there? I'm
Mhm.
guessing
Yeah.
it's an owl.
Sweetheart.
Maybe, yeah.
Tell
It's
us
hard
what
to
it
see,
is.
but it is nice.
I
I
still
want
think
to
it's good.
know. Oh, hey, Colin.
Oh, I just love that they did this.
Maybe,
Hi,
yeah.
Colin.
Hi, Colin.
Hang on.
Hey.
Hang on.
Oh,
Okay,
wow.
I've done it.
How's
Janice
everybody?
Kelly asked me
house.
to see you guys on this Tuesday.
It's a
It
Tuesday.
is Tuesday. I decided I would have a no art, well, myself art. You guys can do whatever the hell you want, honestly. But if you want to do art, do it. It's cool. No problem. Don't even mind. Whatever. You want to put animals on, put animals on. But this is my chipmunk playpen stream today. That's what I'm doing. Everybody else can do whatever they want. But
It's a free space day.
it is.
Yeah,
Oh,
it's a First Amendment day.
yeah.
Mhm.
They're all wired up, man. They're just like zoom, zoom, zoom. It's crazy. It's mayhem.
on,
It's
Janet.
mayhem up in here.
Jesus, I haven't
Yeah.
been sleepy in a while. I'm gonna go look for her for a second, actually. Wow, that's a big diamond art. So, sweetheart, what is that a photo of? What is your diamond art of? I'd love to know. It's
I voted for her
beautiful.
now.
That's a 3x4, right?
3
Yeah.
feet. Yeah, by 4 feet. That's huge.
It
Yeah,
is.
that's massive.
Mine is the ones we do, Colin, are 1 foot by 1.25 feet. That's what ours are. So 3 feet by 4 feet is like months of work.
It's a mural.
Yeah, it
You know?
is.
Yeah. Yeah, it's a nice large piece that takes
Mine's
up most
turning
of your
into
couch
months of
surface.
work.
Yeah, we put that on the
And
side
it's
of a
little.
table wall.
Yeah.
So, Colin, did you give any more thought to? Could you give any more thought to what kind of a custom diamond art you would like to get?
No, that's just going back to our conversation yesterday. No, I have a couple of special photographs
Nice.
that I would like to get like a custom or customized, and yeah, no, I've got a few in mind. So
That's cool.
let's keep touching base.
Yeah.
And
I'll help you.
Try to get it one that focuses in on the faces, not so much a big one with the legs and the body. That way you have more
you won't be able to
distinct
see who
features,
they are.
That's true.
pixels and all that fun stuff.
Yeah, or the bigger the better. Again,
Yeah,
seems
exactly.
that if the picture itself is more like twice this, then you might be able to get a bit more in it.
yeah,
Oh, you said I just started, but what is it a photo of, hon? What is your 3x4 a photo of? I can't tell. Jules
I
thinks
remember.
it's an owl.
Kind of looks like a leg or like a claw, like you said, or branches with it too.
I
So
want
it
to
could
say
be
it's
a,
his father and his uncle.
Yeah.
Am I right, Colin, or grandfather? And
yeah. My grandfather and his uncle. Sorry, my grandfather and my uncle.
yes.
Oh yeah. So that's what
you're-
you're doing, or you're gonna get. Hopefully.
Yeah, no, you're exactly right, Jules. Yeah, and I say,
Nice.
yeah, no, it's one in particular photograph that was sent to me like years ago.
Oh my God.
I thought that was a family picture in the back, and I just looked, and it's Abraham Lincoln.
Yes.
I thought there was actually a family picture back
That's
there.
his,
love
that's
it.
his American political wall.
Okay, do
That's
you guys
America.
wanna-
America. There's the Golden Gate
do you
Bridge.
guys
and-
want to see the photo?
Yes.
I got some more to put up there.
Here.
This
Hang
is
on,
what
guys. I'm
one I
gonna.
bought last week, right?
Yeah.
Oh, look at
What is it?
that.
Wow.
That's
Oh, wow.
nice.
Crossing Valley Forge, George Washington.
Look
Yeah.
at that. No, that is
Yes.
very nice on the
Okay,
boat.
guys.
Whoop, whoop.
This is what she's making.
You get
by
an
the
A
way.
plus in history, Jules.
Here.
Thank you. I tried.
This is
Oh, wow.
Hey, I kind of like that.
that is cool. I love it.
I didn't know
I've
that one
seen
came
a
so
couple
big.
like that.
That's the one I showed you, Janice.
Yeah, I know, but 3 feet by 4 feet. Holy Christ!
Yeah, holy.
That's a lot of darks too. I would not be able to look at that for a while.
No, me either. No, I'd go nuts. Oh, she said the rest is under the table. So you guys only got to see part of it. The rest is under the table because that's how big it is.
But she didn't tell you what it was.
Yeah,
Yeah,
she
but it's
wasn't
a
saying anything.
skull.
Janice just showed it. It's a skull and what's it
Oh,
called?
okay. So it's
That's what that was. Yeah, that's
that
what
was
it
it.
was.
Okay,
Yeah.
gotcha.
Day of the Dead.
Day of the
Here,
Dead.
I'll show you again.
Yeah.
Okay. Here.
I thought I saw an owl claw talon.
No,
That
look.
must have been the
Those are
hand.
hands.
It
of
might have been the
skeleton
skeleton hand
Here.
or something.
at the bottom or something.
See?
Yeah.
No, I saw it was.
It must have been the roses and stuff on the side of the skull there on her shoulder.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
A little bit,
yes.
all of it. It's very rough looking down there too.
Okay, so maybe while I have you guys, I can ask for your opinion. Okay, I'm going to ask you guys for your opinion. We're going to take a vote, okay? Because I want to get it ordered. I really do want to get this ordered. So, I have 2 pictures of Chaz. I will pick, I want to pick one to get done into a diamond art, and I'm not 100% because I mean, I love every picture of Chaz. I mean, let's be realistic, right? So let me find the 2 that I found. Okay, so this one I like just because of the colors. So hang on. Hi, ES. How are you? My God, long time no see, Emily. There's one, guys. I like the color.
Oh, that is so cute.
I like the stripes, and I like the.
You could call that one nose deep.
Right? That's one of them. Now think about composition too, right? Because he's doing lots of stuff. So there's lots of colors and.
It's beautiful. Yeah.
And this is the other one that. This is my other favorite picture of Chaz.
Oh, see, that one shows his eyes and his face, though, and he's eating.
Yeah.
Too, you can actually see him eating. You know.
Okay, so we'll go 1 or 2. Which one?
That's
First one or
tough.
second?
Put it to the chat. Say 1 for the first one, 2 for the second one.
Okay, well, okay, yeah, please. 1 for the first one, 2 for the second
Everybody
one.
vote.
Okay, everybody
Which
go.
one should she order? You didn't put an option 3, which is both.
No, I don't. I can't afford both. Sorry.
Oh,
Well, I
you know
can't
you're
afford
gonna.
both. Oh, ES says number 1. Okay, go ahead, guys. Let's hear it. Which one? Because I want to get it ordered like now. So, because you know I only have 31 of them to do.
It's
so I have to
tough
get
because they're
mine.
both adorable pictures. Put them both back up,
Yeah.
Janice, side by side.
Yeah, they were
can't
both.
do that.
Put them up side by side.
I can't do that.
Why can't you just hold
Because
them
they're
up?
on my tablet. I can't put them up.
Oh, I gotcha. Okay.
Okay, so this is
You can
number
show 'em
2
again, though.
again. Oh, hang on.
I like the nose diver one.
Yeah.
Nose diver, yeah. Nose deep.
Nose deep in nuts. Oh
Mm.
Lord.
Yeah.
I
In all
started something.
honesty, in all honesty, guys, if it looks good, and everything like this one I like because it has a big, huge. Chaz would be the center of attention, right?
Right.
The other one has an awful lot of background around.
But the background on that one is really busy and it's hard to make out.
Yeah,
I mean,
but
it is focused in on him, but
you're right. Yeah, because even though the color's there, it makes it so that there's a lot of bouncing around on the.
Well,
Yeah,
you know
it's-
what though? I can do this too, guys, if I really wanted to. I could always just blow it up and do it like that. I mean, I can make it any size I want, right?
oh, gotcha.
See?
That too. Yeah.
That one's just so cute. And see, you really can
Like I
tell
can make it any way I
what
want.
he's doing. Yeah,
I like the colors of all the nuts and stuff.
I do too.
Mhm.
Anyway,
I
It's
kind of wish
cute.
the
It's like
Tupperware
nut
wasn't there,
heaven.
but yeah. Yeah.
I'm in heaven.
Okay,
I'm in nut heaven.
okay, that's cool.
Who's that one? Who's that one?
I haven't seen Chi Chi in a while, guys.
I
I'm
think
gonna have to go look for her
I
again.
vote for 1.
Okay. All right. 1 for Jules, 1 for ES.
Colin, what say ye?
Ugh. One
I
for-
say
I
one.
do like both
Where
equally.
is she, buddy?
It's tough, huh? Tough call.
Yeah. Yeah.
It's okay. She'll get around to
think
the
number
second
2,
one
I don't see
eventually.
enough
You
of his
are.
face, so then I consider both of them. You can't see face, and I like the position of number 1 better. I like the nuts and everything
Yeah.
too.
She's not where she
I
was
I think it's a
last
better
time,
picture.
so-
It's just, it's
Number
very
1 was
clear.
nuts.
Yeah, it is. It's a lot more
Nuts.
clear. The other one's got a little bit too much fuzz in the.
Chaz gone nuts.
Yeah. Yeah.
In the nut house now.
Okay,
Hello,
well,
you nose bro.
Pumpkin. Yeah. Oh, I order from AliExpress. What did I hear about that?
AliExpress, yeah, that's a place where it's kind of like more Chinese manufacturers. They just ship you a bunch of stuff from overseas, and it takes forever to get here, but it's cheap. And I've done that before with diamond art.
Don't be in a hurry for it.
No,
yeah. Well,
that's where I got my first diamond arts.
Then it has to be. What's the difference between AliExpress and Alibaba?
Alibaba.
Alibaba and the 40 Thieves.
Yeah, because you're talking about the cartoon, or are you talking about like a website?
No, there's an actual site.
Is there?
I'm pretty sure AliExpress is just the individual one, and I think Alibaba is for businesses.
Maybe. It says also known as it's multinational technology company specialized in e-commerce. Yeah, internet supply. Now AliExpress, yeah, it has a bit of everything. So it's kind of like ASOM and what are the other? There's even clothing sites like Shein and stuff where like they're very generic, but they buy from a factory in, let's say, China or.
You gotta watch the clothing though, because the sizing isn't true to size.
I know.
Runs very small because there's small people over there.
And it's cheap material a lot of the time, so it kind of like is like swimsuit type.
Yeah, exactly. One wash and fade away.
Yeah. AliExpress can be good. Yeah. It can be nice if you pay attention to the amount of reviews and stuff.
The return process, I imagine, would be twice as long.
You might as well not return it. Yeah.
It says that AliExpress does not cover duties and customs.
Nope.
So that's extra.
Yeah, but it takes forever, so you might actually pay a lot if they hold it, which is awful.
I wouldn't do it for that reason alone.
They do lie on their prices, though. So, like, if you buy something extremely expensive, you won't pay as much on duties just because they choose to cheat the system just for
Emily.
you.
Bye, sweetheart. Nice to see you, Em. I haven't seen you in forever. Hi, you nose bros. Nice that you're back.
Hey, B-Wizzle.
Oh, cool.
Oh, that's awesome. Matches the bedspread. Cute.
That's cool. I found one that matches my bedspread. If you want to see it, I'll find it.
All right, I got to jump off, Janice. I got a bunch of stuff I got to do today.
Okay.
See you later.
Bye, Wizzle.
Bye, guys.
Bye.
Bye.
Okay, I'll show you the one that matches my bedspread because it's on Amazon. It's in my wish list, but I'm not sure if I'll ever do it or not. But oops, hang on.
So you don't have it. You just you noticed it matches.
I did, and I noticed it matches, and I'm thinking about it because it's a little bit expensive for me, but I'll show it to you anyway. Here you go. This is that's my duvet cover, guys.
Oh, that's really cool.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Well, this
I've
is the diamond art of it.
Yeah, it's still around.
Yeah, it's like $30. I don't know if I really want it. Yeah, it's
the last unicorn.
Yeah. Oh, it's very pretty. If I had to find a unicorn, I'd love to see that one.
Was that a movie?
Joey.
I don't know.
Yeah.
Joey.
It was.
Janice is just,
Let Joey in.
Joey in the house.
We're having a yap contest featuring Janice from Canada. What's up, motherfuckers? How is everybody?
All right.
I'm in heaven.
I got
yap contest. Yeah.
Jill, you get that song stuck in my mind, right?
Oh no.
Sorry.
Oh, it's not a bad thing.
Okay, so Jules, Chris is doing good now as long as he stays off the alcohol, Jules. Okay. All right, that was a message in here from Wizzle.
Oh, that's good to know. Uncle Chris, yes. Thank you for letting me know that, B-Wizzle.
Mm-hmm.
That's awesome.
Hey, Julie, looks like a nice day where you are. Not raining, eh?
It's hot as fuck.
It's a little rainy out there, but it's warm. It's actually really sticky.
And a big hey to Joey from Wizzle Aquatics.
That's Brandon. That's Brandon. He came up for Cleveland for the draft. He was up here.
Sweet.
And we have a lot of spiders in this room. There's like a lot.
So yeah, I haven't seen Sweet Pea in about 20 minutes now. So
I got like 8 spiders in this room. Why are there so many?
Joey, how do you have flies and spiders so bad?
Well, I let the spiders live because I really love spiders. They're good for the ecosystem.
Okay, but aren't they killing the flies?
Flies sneak in. I usually get most of them, but every now and then one sneaks in.
So the spiders will get them too eventually.
Yeah,
Oh,
true
I
that.
hate them all. Oh my gosh. Flies, spiders, got an other. You know. Oh my gosh. I hate them.
I also put out a little short today too of Chaz sleeping for any of you that don't want to watch the live. So I had it up about a week. I've had it there about a week, but I just put it up this morning because I didn't know I was going to go live. And then I got an email saying, "Can you put your Chipmunks live, please, in the playpen?" I'm like, "Oh yeah."
Hold on, let me see what the mail's doing. It's been like 5 days ago. You got fucking mail. So let's see what the mail.
Sorry, poor Joey.
I'm in heaven.
Yeah.
I'm in heaven.
They love the green. Yeah, the wheels. Yeah. They stopped selling those wire wheels. I wanted to get more of them, and I now can't get any. Can you believe it? Wow. Those ones are perfect because they have nothing in the middle, so that if they stay attached to the wheel, like here when they're running, see when they're running, there's no the space in the middle is empty. So if they fall from top to bottom, they don't get hurt because there's nothing in the way. But like you see this one closest to us, you see how the stand is on the outside, so the wheel is hollow in the center. So if they fall, they just fall to the bottom. They don't fall and hit a little thing in the middle. But yeah, that's kind of important that we do that so that they don't get hurt. But I have about 10 of those wheels, and I can't order any more. I want more of them, but I haven't been able to find any. So
yeah, it's good exercise.
It sure is, man.
I wish I had one. I wish I had one of those wheels in my living room.
Mm-hmm.
That'd be
I said that to Joey.
I'd be rolling around it every night.
Calling it a wheel.
Well, there's one for cats.
It's called a treadmill, Colin. It's called a treadmill.
Right?
But
The
that's
most
not as
boring
fun,
thing on
though.
earth that was ever invented. The treadmill.
Colin, they have one for cats. It's about $4,000.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah, for a cat. Seriously, come on. My cat
You
isn't worth
gotta let your cat get
$4,000.
to Garfield proportion sizes and then buy a $4,000 treadmill for it?
Yeah, I don't know. That's crazy. I don't understand that at
Just
all.
cut back on the cat. That's all.
Those wheels are those wheels aren't discontinued. Well, I bought them all on Amazon and I can't find them there anymore. So maybe I have to look somewhere else. I haven't seen them anywhere. I've been looking and they don't have these. They have the ones that are on 2 posts, and I don't like those.
Try eBay, hun.
No, yeah, I could try that.
Because somebody might have some that they never used or that might.
Yeah, exactly.
That's an interesting shirt, Joe.
Yeah, I love it.
I'm gonna have to go, guys. I'm gonna get a phone call in about 15 minutes. So I hope you guys have a good day.
Thank
All right, Kelly.
Yes, nice talking.
Yeah.
Yes. Have fun with the chipmunks, and
Yeah, I'll try
Colin,
if I
please
can
don't buy a
find them.
massive wheel. I don't think it's gonna be good for your
I
legs.
I don't think I would look good going around a wheel.
You could also look for an old water wheel at a mill.
Steve Austin.
Okay, bye-bye.
Bye, Kelly.
Yeah, I'll try.
Bye, Kelly.
Bye.
Peace.
Hopefully the tests come back negative on the STD.
Okay, I'll look, Ash. They don't have them at mine. But I'll look.
I'm out of cigarillos, dude. I gotta go to the store.
Okay. Pet
What?
value.
My ears are plugged up. All this.
Pet value.
Joey, you catching flies?
There's one left. There's one around that he's been buzzing around. I'm trying to kill him. So
My huggy.
Mr. Miyagi.
Well, where are you, baby girl? Shoot, where have you disappeared to today? Ugh. Okay. All right. See all store events. There are no events for this store. Okay. All right. Small pets. No, I don't. I can't find it right now. I'll do it later.
So how are all you guys doing today? Just doing all right?
Yeah.
Sicker than sick.
I'm getting a little concerned about my missing chipmunk, but I'll find her. Yeah, I don't think that giant wheel would work very well calling. You would have to have it outside, but if you do, well, I don't think
Set
that
up to
giant.
hydro,
Oh, I think
see, like an old water wheel, like for
she's
meal.
talking about a water wheel. I thought she was talking
Yeah.
about a hamster wheel. Yeah, I know. You would have to have it outside. Man,
Oh
can
gosh,
you
she's onto
imagine?
something there.
But can you imagine the publicity you get if you did that?
I'm
Oh,
not
yeah.
even. I'm not even that heavy. I'm like what 198 pounds,
Jesus.
but I'm 6 foot tall. You know.
Jesus. I wish I was 6'4". I
Joe,
wish I
Joe,
was 198 pounds.
yeah. But I gotta fight with it. But one of those wheels would be good. You know.
Yeah.
Yeah. If I could watch my dodgy knees.
And
You know.
she's saying you could use it as a, I mean, it could power the house with it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You
Exactly.
could go off the grid, Colin.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah,
Like.
if you could store it into something, like if you could store the energy up and use it when you wanted to use it.
Yeah.
You could grind wheat flour. You could do all kinds of
There
things.
you
Yeah.
go.
brew whiskey. You know what I
Hey
mean?
guys, I'm gonna look for her for a minute. So
Cut
you guys
lumber.
talk away and let me. I'm gonna go look for her. I
All
haven't
right.
seen her in a
We'll
while.
hold the
So,
fort down, hun.
She might be under the sofa. You got to get your next purchase has to be a chipmunk detector.
Yeah, right?
Yeah.
Exactly. Just get yourself a, what do you call it, a heat, with a heat sensor thing, lights, cameras.
That's
Use it
crazy.
for ghost hunting and stuff.
Yeah, dial rods.
Yeah. Not dowling rods, no, for the chipmunks.
Is that what they call dialing rods?
Dowling, yeah.
Dialing
Witching.
rods.
They call them witching rods.
Right.
Witching,
Oh,
water witching. Yeah.
I used to be friends with
You should
somebody.
know that in the neck of the woods you live in. It's funny.
Yeah, no, absolutely. No, I know exactly what you're talking about.
Yep.
You know, 9 years ago, I used to be pals with the guy.
You know what kind of wood they usually use? What kind of tree?
For
Willow trees.
willow trees.
Willow tree branches, because they're full of, like, they're very much root oriented.
He knows I can't get over
Go
here.
straight to the water source. They'll take over.
Right.
You better watch out having a willow tree in your yard.
Munchkin.
Yeah, exactly. And that's what they do. They used to use those, back in the early days. Like, as you know, they find water.
Yep.
Can you imagine? Yeah.
You've all attended history class now.
Yeah. No, but this is even more obscure history. This is history that's probably, like you're talking, Jules, is probably hardly even taught. You know what I mean? Remember years ago, your buddy of mine, he lived up in Gettysburg, Pennsylvania, and he was like 20 years older than me. He's well up in years now in his life, but I used to go and visit him, and his wife was clairvoyant.
Cool.
Yeah, I used to go and visit him, and we used to travel around the battlefield, and then especially at night, people used to come in. I was brand new and everything.
My daughters both went and did that.
Oh, really?
They did a night tour in Gettysburg
Mm-hmm.
they went with a ghost hunting team. They buy the tickets to go, and you went in the middle of the night.
Yeah.
Stuff happened.
Oh yeah, no, absolutely. I mean, even up with this guy at that time, there was, I never saw nothing crazy, but there was definitely a few moments where we either had smells, like potent smells,
Smoking smells. Let me tell you the smoking story I got.
Mm-hmm.
So there's a soldier that died during the Civil War, Gettysburg. I can't remember his name, but I think it was Jim. and they were talking to him. And Jim used to smoke tobacco. And what they would do is, it's the middle of the night, it's dark out. They would light a cigarette and they would hold it up, and they would say, "Here's the smoke for you, Jim." And you know how a cigarette does that? The cherry lights up.
Yeah.
You get that cherry, right? It glows cherry red. Okay, so not enough wind to make it do it. It takes it. You gotta, it takes a little bit more work. So
Right.
when they gave it to the guy, it went, but they're holding it up like this, and there's nobody there. And somebody took a drag off that cigarette because it lit up the cherry.
Yeah, I'm not surprised
And-
at all.
Yeah, and then they were recording him. They did the EVP session, and they got him talking.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. No, I remember one night standing outside one of the motels on the main street.
Yeah.
And my ex at this time, she was sleeping. I was out.
Please
I was
stop
having-
running across my feet.
I was out having a glass of red wine, and
Where
am
are
I
you? Huh? Where did you
looking
go?
down to the end of the gable
Where
wall,
did you go, Bubbles?
Oh wow.
Okay, well,
and two shadows of soldiers went past in a crouched
Wow.
position as if they were holding their rifles. I'll never forget it.
I could feel it in the air. I never saw or experienced it myself. I wasn't there at nighttime either. But I definitely believe my daughters because they're not liars,
Yeah. Well,
And
absolutely.
why would they lie about that? It was
Exactly.
But my oldest started getting creeped out after the cigarette and the talking to him. And there was a mist. There was like a mist over the cemetery, the battlefield. And she's like, it was dark. And it was late, middle of the night. And she's like, "Okay, Paris, come on, let's go." Paris is like, "I don't want to go." My youngest. She's like, "Paris, I'm getting a little freaked out here. It's time to go." And she's like, "Yes, can't we just stay along?" She goes, "No, let's go now."
well, I found her. Now I gotta catch her.
Oh boy.
Hey,
Leprechaun. Hi, Jay. Lone Star.
Hi,
Hello,
Jay.
Chad.
Hey, Lone Star.
Leprechaun.
Mr.
How you
Lep,
doing, brothers?
Lone
How are
Star.
you? Chipmunk chasing. Sorry, I'm coming.
Yeah.
Missed you too, Lep.
How are you today?
Well, great to see you,
Hi,
brother.
Lone Star.
Leprechaun.
Hi, Lep. Me and Rob missed you this weekend, Colin. Oh, okay, cool. There we
Come
go.
on. Hard.
Oh, Lone Star, it's your birthday. Happy birthday.
Yep. Happy birthday. I already sang him happy birthday last night. He doesn't.
I'm not doing that.
Birthday.
This morning, whenever it was.
Colin, on behalf of the Chipmunks and I, would you please do the honors and sing happy birthday to Lone Star for me? I don't have a nice voice, so.
I don't think Lone Star would like it.
Happy birthday, Lone Star.
We'd have to make him come up here, and then I would do it again.
Okay,
you
Lone
go.
Star, if you want to jump up for Jules and sing, I would appreciate that. Be great. Here you
He's
go,
really,
boy.
no, I'm good.
Here we go.
To you.
There you go. Wouldn't want to miss that, boy. I'm not singing that. Sorry.
Mr. Lone Star.
I can't even
Mr.
hear. My
President.
ears are so plugged up.
I can do this for you, Lone Star. Hang on, if I can get over there. Yeah, I found Sweet Pea, so I'm good now. I don't have to catch her. I know where she is. That's all I wanted to know. So, here, Lone Star, I can do this for you, buddy. I can't sing for you, but here you go. Happy birthday, buddy. I'll wave my American flag for you. There you go. Okay, that's all I got. Sorry.
Awesome.
Oh, and you also saw, I don't know if you saw that a second ago there, the two chipmunks in one wheel. That is also a benefit of having this, where they God, Jules, that is so loud. Okay. No, I muted your microphone. You can see if you have two of them in the wheel and one falls, they still they can run side by side because that's a chinchilla wheel. So there we go. Jules, you are unmuted. There you go.
Okay, for what?
You have like the best microphone.
I was muted. How could you hear me?
I just muted you. I could hear you.
Oh, I'm sorry. I was going to show you. I got an unboxing.
Oh, okay.
I got this today.
Can't see you, babe.
I'm working on it.
Oh wow, what's that?
Okay, so I was at my friend's house a couple weeks ago, and my feet were hurting really bad because I've been on them. Every time I go over there, I end up dancing and singing and doing shots of whiskey and Tennessee elbow. So anyway, she saw my feet. She came over and she started rubbing my feet, and she goes, "Oh my gosh, your feet are so swollen." She goes, "In your ankles." She goes, "That's not good." She works at the hospital.
Okay.
And she's like, she goes, "Did you wear those compression socks?"
Ready, Jules?
There it is. I said, "Yeah, I wear the compression socks. I wore them out. I wore them
Hello.
Ordered them.
Thank you.
Happy birthday.
There we go. Okay, so we ready?
I appreciate it.
Go ahead, Jules.
Good to see you.
Likewise.
Uh-oh.
I'm not singing.
Hit the big 4-1 today.
Whoa.
Oh my God, you baby, you. Jesus.
Those are nice socks. I heard the story. Those are cool.
Those are great.
And they're compression socks, but they're light compression.
I love it.
So they're actually, you can get them on, not like those ugly ones they give you at the pharmacy, you know?
Yeah.
But my poor feet are so bad, and way to get the swelling down, you gotta put compression.
And Lone Star, I just had my 54th, so yeah. 41. I wish I could go back to 41.
I am drinking a Canadian drink though.
Oh, I love that's my favorite ginger ale.
My favorite ginger ale too. Yeah.
Mine too.
I mix it with my whiskey, like highballs.
Coca-Cola makes that one.
Oh, I can't get these on with my broken toe though.
Okay, are you gonna? Oh, Blake! Oh my God, Blake! Please come up and see us, buddy. I miss you.
Oh, Blake!
And prayers to you, Blake. Prayers to you and your family, man.
I miss you so much, Blake.
Like I got to hold a baby the other day, and he was so cute. I was on a live and I was holding him. And I said, "Guess what his name is, guys?" And they're like, Blake. "What?" They're guessing all these names. I said, "It's Blake," and everybody's like,
"No way!" Oh, Blake, you should come up because Jules is gonna sing "Happy Birthday" to Lone Star. Nobody wants to hear that. Well,
we're gonna do a quartet.
Yeah, you guys knock yourselves out. I'm not doing it.
Oh Lord,
no, it'll sound good if we join in. So
yeah, Jules sounded really good last night.
There you go. Well, she'll sound good again.
I did the Marilyn Monroe "Happy Birthday."
There you go.
I tried.
I hope you're surviving, Blake. We missed you, buddy. Okay, Joey's back. You can start.
Love you, Blake.
Joey's back with iced tea. Yo!
What up, Joey?
Blake's
What's up, Jay? How's it going, Bon?
Lone Star's birthday today.
Oh, happy birthday, brother.
41.
45 years old. Nice of you, bro. Nice.
45.
You just shaved your face.
Oh, no. I'm so sad. I'm so sorry, Blake. I'm so sorry. I'm sorry.
Love you, buddy.
Shit.
Yeah, man, we all love you.
Be strong, man. We got you. I'm sorry, Blake, hon.
I know you probably don't want to hear this, but I remember your dad telling you this before. The show must go on. So when you're ready, we are waiting for you. We miss you and we love you.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
Absolutely.
You got family here, buddy.
Absolutely.
And hearts.
We'll be here, man.
Felt prayers and much love.
We'll be here, man. Don't worry. We got you. So yeah. All right. Mr. Lone Star, do you have special plans this evening?
Do I have plans?
Yes.
It's Tuesday.
I will probably.
We got special plans, Janice. Think about your questions before you ask them. It's a stupid question.
I'll probably take my.
I'm kidding, Janice. I love you. That
Yeah, I know you do.
was mean. That was unnecessarily mean. I should quit interrupting Chad. Go ahead, buddy. I'm sorry.
So I'll probably go get some Mexican food.
Nice.
And then I'm gonna be on the 210 pre-party, I'm sure, with Groovy.
Oh, cool.
And then we'll do the 210 show, and then I'll probably do like an after party, a little stream for the after party.
That sounds like a lot of fun.
Actually, usually is. It's usually one of those wild nights.
They drink so much whiskey, man. They get so drunk on those streams.
If Joey or Jules sends me a link, or if I see you, I'll
send it to you.
Say hi.
It depends on who's doing the after party. If I get a link or not.
They're on to like a channel. They'll after party go like 4 o'clock sometimes.
Well, someone's doing it. I
can't go too long. Like I'm gonna have to cut myself off at about 1 o'clock because I have an interview tomorrow. So I'm not doing anything stupid.
No, I got you.
Good luck tomorrow.
I appreciate it.
You don't want to blow your opportunity. I mean, yeah.
Yeah, I'm not even gonna get really. I mean, I'll have a couple of drinks, but I'm not gonna
have like no more than 3 drinks, and you'll be all right. Just don't do no more than 3.
Hey, Joey.
Yeah.
You look like you have if you sit just a little bit.
I know. I was doing that. I was doing it earlier.
Here. Thank you, Joe. That was fun. Oh, you guys are so hilarious. I can't stand it, man.
I'll burn the chipmunk with a cigar.
No! Joey, no!
All right. Do you just put that cigar away and don't make any more jokes?
There we go.
I guarantee. I wonder if in the history of mankind, if a chipmunk has ever been burned by a cigar.
I have no idea.
I'm somewhere in some back hillbilly spot in Kentucky. Somebody probably got loaded, called a chipmunk and burned it over the time.
Probably.
Oh, that's just evil. Why would your thoughts go there?
People get drunk.
I love you, but just strange.
How do you feel? Like, who was the first person to fucking milk a cow and find that was
shit like that?
I don't know.
Like, think about it. Like a chicken egg. Who was the first person to eat a chicken egg? Like, all things eat a fucking chicken egg. Like, why would you eat that? And it's good though. It's good. I'm thankful they did it, but like, I don't know.
There haven't been many human guinea pigs. You know what I mean?
True.
That's true.
You're absolutely right on that one.
Samplers. Somebody has.
They get some people off the boat. Okay, you 15 people go eat these various species of eggs and see which one does best.
Yeah, see how your stomach goes?
It makes me think of the people who went into the forest and tried mushrooms, and some of them are poisonous and some of them aren't. So who was
Russian mushroom? Can you say that? Russian mushroom roulette. Say that fast.
Russian mushroom roulette. I couldn't even say it once.
I know.
Say it one more time, Jules.
Russian mushroom roulette.
Russian mushroom roulette. Yeah, I can only say it once.
I'm not going to try.
No, I'm not even going to. No, I barely got it right.
I have a hard enough time speaking.
Yeah. Oh, man.
I'm guessing you're Irish, Colin?
Yes.
Yes. Okay. Yeah.
So
well, at least you got it right.
I never really paddled together and talked.
Say again.
How has that been possible?
Oh,
what's that?
It's cool now that you are, but yeah.
Oh, they're saying how is Jules said how is Colin and Chad never been cammed up before.
Joey, why can I not hear you well today? I can always hear you.
Oh,
my ears are so plugged up. I can't hear a damn thing.
I've been gone for years, so hats off to LONESTAR for picking that out. I've been gone. Gosh,
You said 21 years, right?
21
years in Virginia. But an extended stay in PA back in '86. And yeah, so my accent is completely broken down, So
I can tell you have an accent. It's very.
That's all. I appreciate it.
I appreciate it.
Yeah. When he goes back to Ireland, they tease him because he talks to them back there. They're like, you don't even sound Irish anymore, and we're over here going, "Oh my gosh, you're so Irish!"
Exactly. To honest, you sound very Irish, but I'm sure to your buddies back home, you don't have that same,
Yeah, they say I sound LONESTAR. They say I sound like a Virginian.
Yeah, Virginia.
Yeah. You know, because the last 21 years that's where I've been living, you know, and they say, oh, you sound like a Virginian, you know. Oh my God.
I don't hear it. I've heard people from Virginia and you don't sound anything like
No.
that.
I agree.
You definitely sound Irish.
I agree.
That's funny though.
Yeah. It's crazy. But you know, it's crazy. Time flies. There's LONESTAR today. It's his birthday. He's 41 years old, you know.
Yeah.
You know, it shows you, you know, all of us, you know, we're all certain ages.
Oh
but
my God.
it shows you how quickly time flies, because I remember, you know, my second stint in the United States, landing back in Virginia.
Mhm.
I was 24, 2 weeks short on my 25th birthday.
LONESTAR, you're the baby here. Can you believe that?
2 months time, September
You
23rd.
should have seen him
I'll be
shaving his
47.
face.
Why do you think he cammed up? He wants to feel young again. This is like why people go to
Hi,
the.
baby money.
Everybody tell me how you're
Hello,
Yeah, whenever
I'll go hang out with the old people
your birthday,
today.
yeah, whenever I shaved my face, I literally looked like I was probably about 15. I mean, I have a baby face under all this
I think I'll go
nonsense.
hang out with the retirement panel so I can.
There you go.
I'm gonna hang out with the VFW folks.
Yeah.
The Rotaries.
Yeah, that's funny. Yeah, I think we're all, well, almost all of us. 3 of you are in your 40s, a couple of us are in our 50s. But hey, you know, I guess technically the Chipmunks are the youngest because they're like 2 and 3, 3 and a bit. So
I'm catching up.
They don't
But
count
yeah.
because they'll never get to our age.
yeah, there's always weird stuff going on here. So that's cool that's cool. So you're a my brother's birthday was yesterday.
Yeah, you were saying, Janice?
63.
Yeah, same date as my uncle.
Yeah, it's funny, LONESTAR. I was adopted, and then 4 months later, my mother got pregnant. Apparently, so we're exactly 13 months to the day apart. So.
And Rick's barbecue, his birthday's tomorrow.
Oh, get out!
Wow.
That's
I love
so
Rick.
funny.
He's awesome.
Yeah, his birthday is tomorrow.
That's so funny.
Happy birthday, Rick.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, happy birthday, Rick. Even though I don't know you, but happy birthday.
He's a good old Texas boy.
Is he?
Awesome.
He's
Good
good.
people.
Yeah, barbecue.
Now-
He's in the
Texas.
barbecue.
I love Texas.
Forgive my ignorance. Is Texas not called the LONESTAR state?
It is.
That's
All
why.
right.
That's why I'm LONESTAR.
Perfect.
There you go. Yeah.
Well, you know, you got to learn new things every day. So.
And I'm about to change my channel name. I mentioned it the other day, and I've been getting influx of ideas to change my channel name. It's just one of my buddies has made me a lot of custom backgrounds and everything, and intros, and it has LONESTAR beer reviews. I'm like, I don't want all that to go to waste.
Right.
So it's I'm stuck between, do I just keep it as is and deal with it? Because I don't do many beer reviews. I drink beer and I say, yeah, it's good and tastes like this, and that's it. I mean, I don't get in depth with it. So,
like Patio's beer reviews. Sort of.
If you want to see a complex beer review, watch Beer Man.
Beer Man and Bumpy.
Now,
Oh
doesn't
yeah. And Brian.
They know
Yeah.
a little too much about beer, for being honest. Like, you ever get one of those guys at the church and you ask them about a Bible verse, 25 minutes later you wish you regretted asking that question?
They're very
It's
passionate.
like hearing one of those their beer reviews. Like, there's ingredients I didn't even know were existed on the planet. Check this out. There's ingredients that I never even knew existed.
Not on it. Make sure it's not working.
There's ingredients that I never knew existed on the planet that I found out about hearing those guys talk about beer reviews. They're like, Stephronomus is. I taste a hit of Stephronomus.
You know what though? They're passionate about beer, like you are about your ganja, buddy.
That is
I
true.
wouldn't even say that.
Look at all the information you have about.
I wouldn't even say that because there's this other guy, the 420 Bruce or 420 Grow Tent, and I got bored. He was like the fucking beer guy of weed review. I mean, he was just getting into fucking weed soil pHs, and I was like, I'm bored with this fucking shit. I just want to smoke it. I'm not talking about growing it. You know what I mean? So I can't necessarily agree with that. But maybe he's I don't know. I'm too random to be too into one topic. I don't know.
You are so ADHD. You are like, you hold a thought for a second and you're on to the next thing already. You're already on to the next 10 thing.
Well, I get bored very easily.
Exactly. But not raised like that. Not raised like that.
It's like I want to do like reactions. I want to review other things. It's just I don't want to be stuck to just like beer reviews. But I mean, people know that I don't really do beer reviews. I do live streams and after parties and just fun gaming streams. So
Lone Star Party Center. Lone Star Party Center. There you go.
I don't want to be just a cooking channel, even though that's probably mainly what I'll do. There's so many other things.
The problem with YouTube is that if you go the vague route, YouTube has a very big problem of classifying you, and it's a lot harder to grow.
Mm-hmm.
But I mean, Chad being in like the beer review niche community, that's not really a big community to begin with. So he's not, in my opinion, you're not really hurt by changing the channel name because I mean, like nobody's going to your channel for beer reviews anyways. So like, what does it matter? That part at least doesn't matter. You'd have to find something that'd be searchable, you know, obviously keep the Lone Star theme and, you know, not already been used and shit like that. You know?
I mean, it's like last night you were going out.
How you doing, buddy?
What up, Mick T?
Mick T, there you go.
Hey, Mick T.
Head up the committee on that one, huh?
Here. Ashley said you do Lone Star Entertainment reviews.
See, that was a good one. And so Joey was throwing out like Lone Star Entertainment, Lone Star Entertainment TV, and I actually went to YouTube, and there are channels of that name. So I would have to add a different. I would have to add a different variant to it.
Oh dear.
Yeah.
Like I was thinking, like Lone Star's Loft TV or Lone Star's Loft, or.
I kind of like the Loft idea. That's cool.
Well, you don't have a loft though. You'd have to loft your bed.
Lone Star's Man Cave.
I think Lone Star is a great name, you know, especially from the great state of Texas, you know.
Well, my name used to be just plain Lone Star, and people could not find my channel because it's too
Oh, really?
Yeah.
That's weird.
You have to add some type of other part to it to make it kind of stand out a little bit. Lone Star Entertainment. I mean, yeah. I said I'm kicking the idea around. Like I said, I got like 20 or 30 different backgrounds and opening countdowns and all that good stuff. I don't want.
Go to a thesaurus or just Google it. Different names for entertainment or what you're interested in. You know.
Yeah, well,
thesaurus is gonna throw out their other options.
True enough, you know, once you have a name, you know, once you kind of stick on it, no matter how long it takes to kind of come into fruition, you know, then that name sticks. You know, no matter how negative somebody, you know, personally might feel about it beforehand, the name will stick eventually. You know, and then that's you know that's the way.
Well,
you know,
I thought about Lone Star's World TV or something like that. But this kind of a take on OG-san.
Lone Star's beer reviews and Lamborghini washing service.
Nailed it.
Well, you'd be the only one.
Right. I mean, if somebody's in the greater, you're the Dallas one. Are you Dallas or Houston?
Dallas.
The greater Dallas area. If somebody's Lamborghini, they're going to you to get washed, bro. You have to take videos and learn how to wash that shit.
That's awesome.
I just thought of a new name for mine.
What's
that kind of encaptures just a little bit of everything.
What does that mean?
Homespun.
Homespun?
Homespun.
Homespun Lamborghini service.
Everything homespun.
I think I get. No, that's not a Lamborghini. I think it's a green car. I think. Jed, we'll find out what kind of car it is together.
Something like that.
That's funny.
Everything homespun. There you go, Jen.
No, that's a Lamborghini. It is a Lamborghini. Yeah.
Woo! A little Lambo.
Oh yeah. Back to the Future.
But these are Lamborghini doors, though. These are regular doors. Look. No, wait. Let's see here.
So
Jules, there's already a channel called Homespun Tapes.
Maybe Ferrari. What kind of car is this? What kind of car is this? I'm saying Lamborghini because the doors would go like this instead of like that. See the doors like that?
True. It's not a Magnum car. That looks like it's a Lamborghini, right?
I'm trying to read this logo in the front. I think it says Lamborghini, but I thought the Lamborghini doors went like this though.
Mm-hmm. What the Magnum drive? Magnum
suicide doors. Right? That's what they call those. Suicide doors.
Yeah. So I have one of my neighbors from my apartment just got a brand new Tesla, and it's the SUV. And the back, so the front doors open like normal, but the two back doors they swing. Whoa. They swing out. That's I would not like that because if the car's parked close to you, you can't swing that thing out to get out of the back seat. So yes, it's a cool concept, but you got to park away from everybody just to be able to open it.
Yeah. You got to go to the furthest spot in the parking lot at Walmart.
Yeah.
You know,
it's a sharp looking.
If somebody's got a Tesla account, they're not going to Walmart. They're probably going to Whole Foods. They're going to places like that. They're not going to go to the Walmart.
Yeah, probably.
I asked him if I could look inside of it yesterday. That thing is clean. I mean, it looks like a cockpit of an airplane.
It'd be funny if they're like, "Nah, it's cool, man. You're not gonna be able to look inside it." We're cool on that, bro. We don't want you looking at our car. We don't want your 4 eyes looking at our car.
I'm gonna steal your Tesla.
And then they hit you over the head with the loaf of bread and walk off. Like, what the fuck? You should be able to have a loaf of bread, you asshole. You guys got to fight.
Nick, you're a hoot. I got a hoot for you.
Hoot.
You got hooters.
Nick. I've been nicknamed now. It's gonna follow me around YouTube for the rest of my life.
What is it?
Calamity Jules.
Calamity Jules. No rules with Calamity Jules.
There's no back seat in this sports car. There's no back seat in a Lamborghini. What the fuck? It's a horrible.
There's no back seat in a Lamborghini.
I really
horrible fucking design. Fuck you, Lamborghini. No back seat, having motherfucker.
No drunk interviews though.
Why don't you just name your jewel? Why don't you just name that your channel, Calamity Jules? You'll be the only one. It's very cute, and you can just do whatever you want. There you go. And you have
Mick T to thank for the rest of your life. And I'm gonna start calling you Calamity Jules.
Everybody's now calling you.
Thanks, Mick.
Yeah, thanks, Mick. Great day, buddy.
Thanks, Mick T.
Nailed it, bro. Nailed it.
I mean, you'll be the only one. That would be. I mean,
right.
You want something original? I'm the only white chipmunk, so there you go. The only one.
Yeah.
All right. So I'm gonna. Yeah. All right. That's definitely raising some eyebrows with me for sure. But I don't know about the no rules thing. I don't know.
No rules, Jules.
No rules, Jules.
Joey. What's with me and rules and you guys? What is the deal? Am I really that like brazen?
No, of course not.
Every time I reset my computer.
Does anybody review cigarettes anymore? Maybe you could do cigarette reviews.
No.
God,
cigarette reviews.
I'm not going to review anything.
Like people might want to know if the Winston Select is good.
And they can try it themselves. I'm not going to go do somebody's work for them.
I wonder if you could get away with
can't afford to go out and buy a bunch of stuff.
Could you get away with that? A cigarette review channel? I wonder if you could.
I don't think so.
That's crazy when you think about it. Because you could do a cigar review channel, you could do a beer review channel. No,
I have seen old black and white cigarette commercials that were filmed in the doctor's office, and the doctor's sitting there smoking.
Yeah,
the nurse brings him from like the 1950s. The nurse brings him, lights his cigarette for him, and he's sitting on his desk, and he's got his doctor, the stethoscope and his doctor's jacket. I'm like, that is so bad. Back then, they didn't know.
Yeah, he's smoking like an Aztec. Yeah. No, it's unbelievable.
My grandson's on me all the time to quit smoking.
This is freaking stupid. There's a guy on YouTube here called Jacob fucking Jones. That's his name.
Jacob who?
Jacob fucking Jones, and it says cigarette smoker tries vaping for the first time. It has 108,000 views, guys.
Wow.
Disgusting.
That's ridiculous.
Smoking my first cigarette in 3 days, 58,000 views.
Now,
wow.
Jacob's ladder.
You get the old pipes and the pipe tobacco. Now you're talking something to review. But I don't smoke a pipe. My hubby used to, but yeah, I love the smell of pipe tobacco.
Oh yeah,
it smells amazing. Yes.
Wow, this is really, really.
I'm terrible
really
too. I even have. I'm like, I wish you would go back to smoking pipe. It just smells so.
It reminds me of my grandpa.
That's bad. Why would I encourage him to do that? It's terrible.
Guys, this guy has 34,000 subs. Okay, come on.
Who's that?
This smoking kid.
The smoking kid?
Yeah, this Jacob Jones kid. Yeah,
Joey's
welcome
gonna
to the
do
club,
a
dude.
Keep Fit 5-minute workout in spandex. Okay.
Like, this is crazy, guys.
To advertise your merch.
Anyway.
Yeah, I don't know. We want to get subs, not scare them off, Meg. I can't. Joey and spandex. Yeah, okay.
Oh, come on, guys.
I got a funny one, but it's not appropriate, so I don't want to say it. It's a funny way you could get viewers, but it's kind of gross though. I don't want to say it.
Wow.
So
get your letters out, Jules. Start cracking the whip. Joey will keep.
My whip is in storage in California with all my other stuff. That's sad to say. But I do have an 8 foot, 10 foot Mexican
8
bullwhip.
foot, 10 foot, 7 foot.
It's not like those ones that girls use. It's like a full size bullwhip.
Call Mr. Tally Man telling me banana.
Thank you for finishing.
Good Lord.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Wow.
Y'all deaf now? You should be.
Lone Star, is this how you thought you'd be spending your birthday? Be honest.
Hey, I was here for your birthday. I was here for Jules' birthday, and I'm here for my birthday.
That's so cool.
Those guys kept me from having the worst birthday I'd ever had in my entire life. Something really bad. I found out something really horrible, and I was devastated. And these guys made me laugh. They brought me up on panel. Everybody was there. It was during a beer chugs. What's the ABV? You guys were just awesome. Everybody that night kept me delving into the depths of despair. It was so cool. And I just love these guys for that.
Well, if I missed your birthday, Jules, happy birthday.
That's October. We'll have another one.
October? Jesus, girl, that was like forever ago.
It was awesome. And I don't know if I don't even know if that's still up on. I'd have to go look at the video. But yeah, that was not. I really bad times. I can't tell you the love I have in my heart for those guys. I'm not even kidding.
That's special, Jules. Very, very special.
Yeah.
Mr. Tallyman telling me banana.
Go get yourself a banana hammock.
Oh my God.
7 foot, 8 foot, watch.
Come on, I want to go home.
Hey Joey, I know you're into wrestling, so did you know that Jimmy Uso got arrested for a DUI again?
Nice. What did he confuse or what did he pop?
I don't know. Doris is talking about it right now, but yeah, he just got arrested.
Who did what?
Jimmy Uso, a wrestler.
The Usos. He's like The Rock's nephew or some shit.
Is it the semifinals today? Spain versus Italy.
That's at 3 o'clock. Game's at 3 o'clock. 3 o'clock's the game.
Is that today?
Yeah, it's at 3, and UK is playing tomorrow. Or England's playing tomorrow at 3 as well.
Yeah, and the winners of Spain v Italy will play England.
We'll play the winner of the England match tomorrow.
Yeah, because Spain and Italy play, I think, in like 30 minutes or something like that.
Yeah, they play at 3 Eastern, and then tomorrow UK and Denmark play, and then the winner of those 2 games plays on Sunday the 11th.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's the Euros.
England played Denmark.
Yeah,
well, England's going to ruin Denmark. Denmark has kind of narrowly gotten into the semis. I think England's going to have their way with them.
Denmark's spirits are up because, in the first game, one of their top players, Seven Goran Eriksson, had a heart attack on the pitch.
Yeah, I saw that.
Yeah, crazy Lone Star.
He had a heart attack. They took him off the pitch. They had like a hour and a half, 2 hour break, and then they came out and
I saw that.
And played really well and won that game.
That's crazy, man.
Yeah.
I mean, he didn't play.
He blew a .205.
Whoa.
So what's the difference between a DWI and a DU? Like DUI is the worst, right?
Same exact thing, different states, different word. Different is the only difference. Like in Ohio, they call it OVI now, operating a vehicle while intoxicated. It's just people overthinking the wording, and it's commonly known as DUI. Same thing.
And I'm guessing it was in Florida.
In Canada, it's DUI. We don't have DWI. We do get DUI.
Canada's got really strict laws. America's actually, even though we got some crazy laws and DUIs, other countries got even worse laws about it. Like there's some, I think in Europe it was like .05 or some shit. I mean, it's like fucking amateur numbers. Like it's kind of ridiculous.
I think it's still .08 here.
Yeah, that's what it is. .08.
I mean,
.08's a crock of shit, but that's just my opinion. Well, they should go on tolerance and how you can operate, et cetera, et cetera. I don't really agree with the way they do it, but whatever.
Christian Eriksson, not okay. Eriksson.
Right.
Yeah, Christian Eriksson. Yeah.
Yeah, Sven was England's manager.
I think Mick, that's what I said.
Sorry, Mick.
But he had a heart attack in the first game against Iceland, was it, Mick? And
Iceland or Sweden?
Yeah, it was Iceland. And then, like Lone Star was saying, then they replayed the game, but Denmark actually lost the game 1-0, and there was a big debate over they should never have played it because the Danish, their mental capacity after seeing their star player almost dying on the side of the field with a heart attack. Again, like 30 years old, you know what I mean?
And he's in great shape. He's a soccer player.
I think we're all aware of how young you can be. That's so scary.
Hey, Chad, you heard about that goalie, right? That Columbus Blue Jackets goalie?
Off with a firework in his chest. Yeah,
dude, that was. I guess fireworks were attacking him, I guess, and they're all in the hot tub. So they panicked, got out of the hot tub, and he slipped and fucking hit his head in the concrete, broke his neck, and died. Man, it's right there. He's only 27.
But supposedly he caught a mortar. Supposedly, what I heard is he caught a mortar in the chest, and he died of brute trauma to the chest.
Blunt force trauma. I read what I read. Well, let's see what they say in the article.
What's his name here?
It's one of those Croatian names. It's hard to. I don't know how to pronounce it right, but he was the goalie. I don't know if he was a starting goalie or not, but he was the played for the Columbus Blue Jackets.
Mm-hmm. And he was young too. He's like what, 22? 24, yeah.
Way too young. Okay, here. Do you want me to read it to you?
I got it. It says earlier in Monday, it says there seemed to be a malfunction that set fireworks in the direction of people. Kovaleknes and others were in a hot tub when they tried to get out. Kovaleknes slipped and hit his head on the concrete. Meyer had said. Emergency responders were dispatched for
a head injury.
Yeah, he's taken to the hospital and pronounced dead.
Yeah.
So ESPN misreported them because they said it hit a mortar hit him in the chest.
See, it's weird. I wish they would just get one story.
Fake news, what?
Right?
Mm-hmm.
You ever play
it might have been both. The subheadline says Kovaleknes 24 died from a fireworks mortar blast and chest trauma. So it might have been.
So there you go.
Maybe he did get hit, and then who knows? God, it's such a horrible story. I don't know why. Hey, that story just makes me horrible to think about. You know what I mean? Because it's like it's just so random. It can happen to anything.
Maybe they're just trying to make sure people are more careful with their fireworks. I don't know.
Well, I think someone posted a meme on the 3rd and said this will be the last day of this year where someone has all 10 of their fingers. I think that's funny because every year there's always a firework disaster. So, even in I forgot where it was. I saw a short on YouTube about it. The whole fireworks stand, it started to explode, and the guy went in to go grab the cash register, and there's like fireworks just exploding at the stand.
I guess I don't know. Nobody did any fireworks here this year at all, so I don't know. But a couple of years ago, even here, 2 blocks down on it wasn't the 4th of July, obviously, but it was probably Victoria weekend, which is in May. And 2 doors down, there was all these fire trucks, and these boneheads lit their fireworks off in the backyard, and they hit 3 roof houses, and they all lit on fire. So that was not good. Well, you're not allowed to do them in your backyard here anyway. It's very strict. You have to be doing it in a big open, like the park. There's parks everywhere here, so you're supposed to take it to the park, and you're not supposed to do it in a residential neighborhood for that reason. And we had 5 fire trucks here. It was horrible. Jeez. And they got charged for that. So.
Well, I mean, here at my apartments, I mean, we had there was 2 fireworks stands within walking distance of my apartment, and 2 kids started setting off fireworks here at the apartment complex. And I kid you not, there must have been a cop sitting in the apartment complex just waiting for it, because once you heard this, you saw red and blue lights just flashing. I mean, they came running around the corner and got them immediately. Stuck them in the car. You can't set off fireworks in an apartment complex, you idiot.
Yeah, no, that's cool. Yeah, Mick T's right there. He says Erickson, the guy we talked about, had the heart attack on the pitch. Mm-hmm. He said he's still getting paid $120,000 a week.
Yeah,
actually probably getting paid more than that, but probably it's not much good to him if he's dead.
Yeah, that is insane though. But the good thing is, I guess he's doing well though since.
Well, thanks be to God, Yeah.
That is true.
Nobody ever wants to see anybody fucking dying.
We had one of our friends recently have a heart attack.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
The end of the world as we know it.
Yeah, it's not
the end of the world as we know it.
It's not. Well, that's why every establishment at the moment, I would always think, should have a defibrillator in there, just in case something like freak happens like that there. You know what I mean? Have you ever seen
one of those used? They're kind of funny, or not? They're not kind of funny, but like the when you open the package up, I haven't used it. I was at church once, and one of the older parishioners had a heart issue, and they used it. But there's the machine shouts out instructions as to what to do.
Yeah.
You open the package, it's like, take the pig pad out and put it on the chest. It's real specific. It's kind of funny.
Yeah, they hang up on the wall. It's like a defibrillator on the wall.
Yeah.
It's you'll have a fire extinguisher defibrillator right next on the wall. Yeah.
Yeah, but that's amazing because anybody can use it.
Oh yeah. You don't need training.
If you're not trained in CPR, I'm sure you were doing your time in the Air Force and anybody else, but if you're not trained in CPR, thanks be to God that they have some device like this here where it can actually speak to whoever's going to use it.
I think most people in the Western world are pretty much more trained in CPR than they think, just because I know this is a weird thing to say, but a lot of people love the rescue shows and
that's right,
ER and stuff like that. And I would bet to a man, probably 80% of people would know how at least basic resuscitation techniques. Tilt the back of the head, clear the airway, deep breaths, chest compressions. I mean, you see it so much on every freaking episode of Law and Order, every episode or whatever. So many people, it's ingrained in your skull. I think most people would have no problem with that.
And do you know what's crazy about those chest compressions? You gotta crack ribs.
That is true.
Yeah. You gotta crack ribs to reach the heart. Yeah.
Well, it's better than dying, I guess.
No, exactly. Sheesh.
I'd rather have a broken rib.
Yeah.
Well, I've already had 3, but I mean, yeah.
But anyway, meanwhile, back at the ranch, everything was cool, calm, and collective. What's going on?
What are you doing, hon? Come here, Gigi Boo. Come here, Gigi Boo. Come back in here. You're so silly. There you go.
Sorry, just catching chipmunks.
I'm going to share a picture in just a second. Sure. It was so when I turned 35, I was living in a big apartment complex, had a bajillion pools or whatever. Mm-hmm. And some little kid knew it was my birthday. He's like, here, I want you to wear this floaty. And so it's a floaty that I wore all day at the pool, and I even wore it out to the bar and everything. I walked around bars and stuff like that with this freaking floaty. And It is hilarious. I'm gonna share the picture. It's pretty damn.
Okay.
Let me. And it popped up on my memories, and every time I see it, I die laughing. It's pretty funny. It's in the basement.
Cool. So check it out.
It's a little monkey floaty, yeah.
Yo!
That's so cute. I love it.
Everywhere, to every bar we went to, and people were taking pictures with me. It was so funny.
Oh my God! Yeah, I saw his comment. Oh my God, this is greatness. Thanks for the playback or the show backer.
Yep.
That's hilarious. Jules, I thought you were singing. I'm still waiting to hear your beautiful voice.
Yeah, Jules.
I'm a little froggy. I don't know what y'all want, and I can't hear nothing, but okay. So, no. I'm just kidding.
Such a birthday.
Really, you're gonna make me sing right now in the middle of all this? Okay.
No pressure or anything.
No pressure there, huh?
No.
Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, LONESTAR. Happy birthday to you.
Thank you, Miss Jules.
Bravo, Miss Jules. I will put that in for everybody that Jules sings her special rendition.
Good Lord.
At 2 hours and 25 minutes.
You created a monster.
Just like when I put my video up and said, don't miss McT in the bubble bath and put the time. So.
Good Lord.
McT in the bubble bath.
I still can't believe I missed that.
Well, you can go and see it anytime.
I miss all the good stuff.
Actually, I had to blur most of it.
SpongeBob Surly Pants.
I had to blur most of it, Jules, but some of it's still there. You go, Kinky Cheeks. There you go.
Kinky Cheeks. That's a new name for you, Kinky Cheeks.
He calls Char that.
Yeah, he calls her Kinky Cheeks. Yes. No, I'm not. Nothing kinky. All cougar, baby. All cougar.
Oh, jeez. What did I walk into?
You missed Jules singing.
Family fucking show. A fucking family show. Watch that shit.
What?
It's a fucking family show.
I was family. I didn't do anything wrong.
All right, good. Keep it that way.
You sound like Marilyn Monroe.
I was trying.
Yeah,
you're crying. Don't cry and dry your eyes. And here comes my brother with those two little guys. The mean brother Simpson says that Sally in the face that punched her in the eye. Punched her in the belly and stepped on his feet. Slammed that child on the hard concrete.
Okay.
You don't know fucking Slick Rick? Lottie Dottie? Well, you're like 100 years old. You don't know that song? Come on, Janice.
Nope. Never heard of it.
Think. You danced in clubs in the 80s. You didn't hear Lottie Dottie by Slick Rick.
No.
You know who Slick Rick is? Slick Rick. Janice doesn't know who fucking Slick Rick is.
Never heard of him.
Like, what am I dealing with? A fucking chipmunk here? I mean,
what am I doing with a chipmunk? Maybe.
I don't know.
He's like, as a matter of fact.
Hi.
I bet you everybody else knows who Slick Rick is, Janice. You're just not.
I know who Slick Rick is. He's a rapper.
Exactly.
Yeah, I don't listen to rap. That's why. There you go.
That's the 80s, right, Joey?
Yeah, and then Snoop Dogg redid the song with the Doggy Style CD. At the time, I believe Slick Rick was in jail for something. I don't know exactly what for, but at the beginning of the song, he goes, "Shouts out to my homeboy Slick Rick. Those who don't like it can eat a dick. Those who like it, sing that shit." As we go into something like this.
You'll appreciate this. So I was at 7-Eleven the other day, and I saw this, and I started laughing. And I had to buy it. So it's called Rap Snacks Icon.
I've seen those.
And this one's got E40 on it, and it's the beef prime rib ramen noodle.
Yum!
And it's funny. So they have this one. They have Master P and somebody else. I'm trying to collect all three of them.
Oh, sweet.
And they also have Rap Snacks chips with like Cardi B and
really?
All like you can go online and buy them, but I'm thinking about buying them just to be. I'm not going to eat it. It's just going to be. It's just kind of funny.
Okay. That's so cool. I actually have a bottle of. I have a huge NASCAR collection. You just don't see it because it's all in boxes. But I have a bottle of some American pop, and it's got Dale Earnhardt Sr. on it. And I keep getting terrified to move it because I'm afraid that eventually it's gonna. I mean, it's from the '70s, okay? So.
Oh wow.
So I keep getting afraid to move it because I don't want the top to pop off because it's like a bottle.
Yeah, you can keep it climate controlled. If it gets too hot, it will pop.
That's what I'm scared of. It's going to explode on everything. So, but anyway, yeah, I have a whole pile of crap like that. So, downstairs, I probably have like 50 cars. Everything's protected, like everything's away. It's all in sealed boxes and crap. So I don't actually get to look at it, but I have some really cool stuff actually.
I have a bunch of cereal boxes. I collect sports memorabilia. When all these athletes come out with cereal boxes and chips and all that, I will go buy them. And,
right.
They're not worth anything, but it's part of my collection.
That's cool.
Yeah. Oh, memorabilia, Yeah. Especially now with the cancel culture, you got to keep your sacred stuff.
Mm-hmm.
It's like, I know, Lone Star, you're in the Dallas area, but me living in Washington, it's like the Redskins, you savor.
Nice.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? You savor the name even, because, and yeah, no, totally agreed. Collect as much as you can and keep it.
Yeah, I have like cards, I have autographs, I have football's autographed. I mean, I have all kinds of random stuff. And then when I see stuff like this ramen noodle, granted it's not sporty, but it's different. It's not. It's rare.
Yeah,
absolutely. It's awesome.
I keep telling Joey to get Joe Carter on his show because I have Joe Carter's autograph like 3 times.
And I told you he saw the message and didn't respond. So
well, what if I ask him?
Go ahead, ask him. Ask him on Cameo.
I will.
See what he says.
Well, it's funny. I stood out in the rain probably, I don't know, it was a long time ago. He was at the Brick. I don't know why he was at the Brick. But anyway, I drove there and I stood out in the rain for like 3 hours. And I had tickets to the game that night. And I got him to sign his baseball card, but I got him to sign the back of that game's Blue Jay ticket. So, of the game that I was just going to go and see him at. So, that's pretty cool. And I have the whole Upper Deck series, of course, in sealed. Mm-hmm. Everything I have is sealed. Everything is just preserved, right? So yeah, maybe I can send it to him and say, listen, dude, I waited in the rain 3 freaking hours for you and got pneumonia. At least come do the damn interview.
What was the first baseball game? This is a question to everybody. The first baseball game you ever went to in your life, meaning like,
Opening day, 1977, Toronto Blue Jays, CNE Stadium.
I went to Old Comiskey Park, 1985. It was me and my dad. The Indians were playing the White Sox.
Oh, wow.
And I bought a hat. It was a 70s style. They didn't have the current Indian. At the time of the Indians, it was before they put the Wahoo on the hat, but they had the Block C on the hat. But the stand there sold a bunch of cats that didn't have the updated one. They still had the 70s Wahoo hat. And I bought that hat there at that game. And I wore that hat for quite a while until I lost it in like 1991 or 2. 92, I was out there drinking. We used to drink by the railroad tracks because we were in high school. You couldn't drink in public because it wasn't legal. So we would buy beer and go drink at the railroad tracks. And I jumped off a train and I lost that fucker. Yeah.
Did you said it was Cleveland against Chicago?
Yeah, the White Sox.
Okay, so listen to this. The Blue Jays played their very first game on April 7, 1977 against the Chicago White Sox.
Nice.
Before a home crowd of 44,649 people. Toronto won the snowy. It was snowing all over the field, by the way. They won the snowy affair 9-5, led by Doug Alt's two home runs. That win was one of only 54 of the 1977 season, as the Blue Jays finished in last place. Well, yeah, it's their first year too. So anyway, sorry, I just thought I'd share that with you.
Yeah, no, it's amazing.
And I was 10, Colin, and my dad worked for Manufacturers Life Insurance. I'm sure you guys have probably maybe heard of them.
They used to have 2 teams in Canada. There was a team in Montreal as well, and they moved to Washington. Became the Senators or Nationals. Sorry.
Yeah.
Do you remember that one year they played half their games in Puerto Rico? Like it was like 2003.
No.
They were testing out. They played like it was at least 20 games they played in Puerto Rico.
Wow. That's weird, huh?
Oh yeah.
So Colin, my dad, he was a president of one of the floors. He was a computer programming systems analyst, and this is in the 70s, so he was pretty up there. And their company had season tickets, so we got to go to a whole ton of baseball games. So I was just 10 years old when they started the team. So and then in the 1985-ish range, they built the Toronto Sky Dome, which was the first retractable roof stadium, domed roof stadium in the world. And I lived downtown at that time, and I had tickets to the first week of games in the Sky Dome. So I got to be there for their opening as well, and that was at like 18-19. So.
Oh, wow. I miss when it was called the Sky Dome, and then they changed it to Sky Dome, and now I think it's called like Rogers Center at Canada.
Stupid Rogers Center.
Yeah, whatever the fuck it's called. Yeah. It's always good to me. It's always going to be the Sky Dome, not Sky Dome.
It's the Sky Dome. It is. That's what I call it too. That's what it is. I don't care if Rogers owns it now. It's still the Sky Dome. I don't care.
Right. I mean, God bless Mr. Rogers for making all that fucking money and buying the names to the center, but it's the Sky Dome. I mean, it's literally.
Well, that's who owns our cable company.
It's iconic. I mean, if
it is.
Arguably next to the CN Tower, maybe one or two other things. It's the thing Canada is kind of most known for is the Sky Dome, if we're being honest. It's
right below the CN Tower. So if you see a photo, you'll see the big dome, and you'll see the CN Tower over it. It's quite a sight, actually. And the thing is about it, because it's round, it's perfect, almost perfectly round. Right, so any seat in the 500 level, which is the top layer, every seat is the same. It's kind of the same distance away. Like nothing looks far away. If you know what I mean? Because it's over. It's so much. Oh, it's like the Colosseum in Rome, like the round. You know. And those seats used to be, and I know, but this is 85. Those were $5 seats. You could go up into the bleachers up there and you could watch the game. So,
it's amazing.
Man, it's hundreds now. Well, 100 and something anyway.
Yeah, it's amazing, Janice.
It's cool.
First game ever, Wendy.
I have all my baseball tickets somewhere. Every baseball game I have the tickets. Every concert I went to, I have the ticket stubs, everything.
Yeah.
I saved crap like that. Thought maybe it'd be important someday. I have a loose chipmunk up here, so I'm trying to get her down. Oh, Miss Nutty.
The first game I ever went to was when I first came to the United States. Was in the summer of '86, and
little shit.
I was staying in Pennsylvania. You know, the people I was staying with, you know.
Hi, baby.
They were big Phillies fans, you know.
Hello.
So the first game I ever went to was the Philadelphia Phillies versus the Houston Astros.
I love it.
Yep.
Yeah.
Love it.
I remember Mike Smith was on third base. You know, he was one of the big stars, Hall of Famer at the time.
I got a Mike Smith jersey upstairs, actually. I loved Mike Smith growing up. He was a MVP in the 1989 season. He was like really old. It was one of his last years too. He was really up there. But him and George Brett. It was always Mike Smith in the American League, or Mike Smith in the National League, and George Brett in the American League every year. And then every year at shortstop, it was Cal Ripken in the American League. For like 7 years, 7, 8 years straight, it was the same fucking left side of the infield.
I love it.
Yeah,
I love it. It's so awesome. The memories are so awesome.
I remember going under the ground that day. It was in the old stadium in Philadelphia. I think it's tumbled now.
Yeah.
But I remember they were actually given, as I say, I was 11, years old.
Okay.
And they give you jerseys, they give you shirts, of the home team, they were playing that day. I remember it well, and it was amazing, it was amazing, but the Phillies lost that day to Houston, and but no, great memories. Yeah.
Philly's unique town. Philly's kind of fun. Philly can be quite. There's some areas in Philly you don't really want to go. I mean, like you really don't want to go. Like they're really bad. But there's some other parts of Philly that are really cool. You just gotta watch out where you're staying and walk around.
I think I told you, Joe. Not too long ago, I got lost in Detroit. That was not fun. I drove the wrong way. Now this is probably 30 years ago, so it's not like it is now, but it wasn't so great.
Time flies.
Right? We were going to the hotel and we turned the wrong way and we ended up in somewhere I did not want to be, boy. I was really I was terrified. I mean, I was only in my early 20s, right? That was pretty scary to be alone there, but I got out of it, so.
Yeah, no, it's the same. Joey talked about Baltimore yesterday.
Mm-hmm.
I live in Virginia, Northern Virginia. I'm only 20 minutes from Washington D.C.
Beautiful.
You take a wrong turn, you're screwed.
Yeah, you got it. Yeah. Well, remember, at this time, all you had was maps. You didn't have GPS.
Right.
You had to look at a piece.
You had a big paper map. You're like, what the
heck? And you're trying to.
Exactly.
Coastal ghettos and hood areas are a lot worse than you go inland, like especially the New York, that seaboard, and the the whole cluster of cities up that way, and down in LA, that whole area. There's some those are some of the worst in America. I mean, there were some areas there were some areas that I can't remember where we just got off the freeway once. We got right the fuck back on because we saw like somebody getting shot with a gun chasing her. It's like right back on. But there's some areas in Cleveland that are kind of like that too. So I really can't. I mean, when people say what's the worst area in the country, it's kind of hard to differentiate. It's there's some areas of Gary, Indiana that are bad. Camden, New Jersey is pretty bad.
But Toronto is the same, Joe. There's lots of bad places. There's
even the worst areas. This is a weird thing to say, but I could walk through the worst areas of Toronto right now and I have a fear in my head. That's
you're 6'3" and you're intimidating.
Oh, exactly. But I mean, I grew up in being in Cleveland. It's like you see some crazy shit, man.
Joe, I was like 19 and 100 pounds. So yeah, no, it's different.
Why were you living in the hood then? Go out and live in fucking.
I lived in downtown Toronto, Noodlehead.
Go live in a boat.
Noodlehead.
Yeah, that's what I call my kids, by the way. Noodlehead.
Go live in a boat right at the top of the falls, Janice. Live in a boat right at the top of the falls with no tether.
Actually, I told you I used to live right beside Maple Leaf Gardens. Quite a cool place to live. I took the sublet from my dad when he moved to the Caribbean.
Janice, do you remember that guy who tried to jump Niagara Falls with the jet ski and he was going to pull a parachute and just fly to safety? That
you know how many people have jumped off of that? You guys have no idea. There are so many people that go over that fall.
The jetpack or the jet ski one was the worst though. Like, he has a fucking moron.
Like, what are people freaking thinking? Like,
just instantly died.
The worst jump ever in history. Look it up on YouTube. Is the Winter Olympics. Eddie the Eagle.
I love Eddie the Eagle.
The worst jump in history.
He's the worst ski jumper in Olympic history. I remember him back in '88.
I think he went about 4 foot.
And just ate it.
Yeah, he didn't make it at all.
Joe, on a separate topic, I am really you guys remember this from my video on the 4th of July. So, Joe, this thing here, this stick, it's still massively cool. I'm keeping it forever, by the way. We have we have these things too, right? That we use at Halloween and stuff. Mm-hmm. So I'll just buy some, and then for next year I'll still have it. But I love this thing. The Chipmunks love this thing too, by the way. That was some of my paraphernalia that came up from Cleveland, Lone Star. Joey sent me some stuff so that I could make my very first 4th of July video, because we have nothing American here because they don't sell anything American here. Which is really retarded, because if I walk, I used to go shopping in Buffalo all the time. I used to live in St. Catharines, which is 15 minutes from the border, so in Niagara Falls. And
we don't see too much Canadian stuff here.
Really? I'm shocked. Not even in the border places?
The borders may be a little bit different, but I know here in Texas, we don't see too many Canadian.
If you go if you go closer to, I see it sometimes in Detroit and Buffalo, but
they're right across the border, right?
The past whatever. Since the past 16 months, since everything's been closed, it's been bad.
That's true.
I've been going up to Michigan for good 2.5, 3 years now.
When I used to live there, I used to work like really late, and then I would go over the border at like 2:30 in the morning, because I worked in Niagara Falls anyway, and I would go shopping at Tops Market, and I would buy Frankenberry and Blueberry, because you couldn't get them in Canada. You could only get Count Chocula, and my kid loved them, and I would fill up my tank with gas, buy cigarettes, and hide them all over my car, fill up with gas, go grocery shopping, fill up with cigarettes, and drive back. I did that like twice a week. So
Kim used to work at the supermarket that she works at. She started, it was called, it was Finest, and then it was called Tops for a while. It was the same supermarket. Tops only exists in that Buffalo area now. It doesn't exist anywhere else, because the ones in Ohio, the ones in Ohio all closed or turned into a giant eagle. Yeah.
Must check it out.
Eddie the Eagle movie is a must-see if you're a Brit, to say we didn't have a ski jumping team. He did it himself. Hugh Jackman was great in it. I love that.
Must check it out, McT. Good show. Good show.
I'm gonna watch it then. Thank you.
Right, I'm gonna watch this shit now. Hold on.
Heck yeah.
Joey and everybody else, I know Joey and I have the NBA in common, but tonight is the first game of the NBA Finals, folks.
Go Suns.
Phoenix Suns and the Milwaukee Bucks, starting this evening at 9 p.m. So there you go.
Okay, for those of you wondering about the movie, it's called Eddie the Eagle. It came out in 2016, and it is streamable if you have Disney Plus.
I do not have Disney.
The other services you can rent it for like $2-3, something like that. But Disney Plus has it for free.
Eddie the Eagle Edwards. That was his last name. Eddie the Eagle Edwards.
Yeah, Eddie the Eagle Edwards is the guy's name. It's based on this guy off the 1988 Calgary Olympics. He was a British ski jumper, and he kind of like the Jamaican bobsled for the British ski team. They never had a ski jump team. Like, obviously, it doesn't snow in Great Britain, et cetera, et cetera.
Yeah, so here it's $4.99 on YouTube, Google Play, Apple TV, and Amazon Prime. $4.99.
Well, just get the ones you don't have Disney Plus. Get Disney Plus and cancel it.
No, I don't have Disney Plus.
You know what's amazing. And what includes is all. You bring up a topic, and then the topic develops like it grows wings. Yeah. And wow, you can learn so much. You can learn so much of basic conversation.
Wow.
So no, it's awesome.
That's so cool. I'm just looking at it here. There's all kinds of places to watch it, so I'll just wait and we'll see. I'll add it to my repertoire of things I must watch.
On that note, I'm going to jump down and get me some lunch. I am starving. Go get some Mexican food with my brother for lunch.
Yeah. Happy birthday, man.
Happy birthday, LONESTAR.
Thank you. Like I
said,
I'll probably stream either later on tonight or a little bit later on today, just to kind of depend on how the day goes. But I'll probably do a little bit of a birthday stream later on.
I'll pop in for sure, brother. I'll pop in for sure.
Awesome. Thank y'all again. Thank you, Jules, for singing. Y'all rock.
Thank you, LONESTAR.
Love you, buddy.
Thank you, Miss Janice. Love y'all.
Have a lovely day. Bye. Aw, so sweet. Such a sweet guy. What's his first name again? Brian? Chad. Yeah, like I'm gonna remember that. Chad.
Oh, come on. We got Chad and we got Chadio.
That's why I don't remember. I think Chadio is my least favorite name on all of YouTube. Sorry, buddy.
His name's Chad too.
Oh, okay. Well, then that's okay.
Chatty is just like a nickname or a
Chatty-o. Yeah, that's my.
Not his real name.
Blake, you and your Chatty-o. Now I sing it all the time, and I just go, oh my God, why am I singing that? Because Blake does. So that's why. So yeah. Okay. Well, it is my intention, my lovely friends, to have a lovely pizza today, to finish my lovely diamond art, to get some cleaning done, and tonight I will be watching the NBA Finals because I miss sports, guys, so badly. And and by the way, just so you know, since we were talking about the Toronto Blue Jays, they have been forced to play in Buffalo, New York for the last year because of COVID, and they have made an application to our government to return home and start playing in July.
Finally, it's about time, eh?
Well, the government forbid them from being here, so they're not here.
They need to come home.
I know they do. The Raptors should be, mark my word, knock on wood, October for their opening season. They should be able to come back home. So that would be really nice. I would like to have some semblance of my life back where things are a bit, that would represent a little bit of normality.
Do you go to the games?
I don't, but I would still love to be able to see our stadiums and be able to see our home court. Like
your norm, your sports norm, right?
It makes me feel like we're a little bit closer to getting back to normal, if that makes any sense.
Yeah.
I hope you guys enjoyed looking at the chipmunks in their playpen today. I hope that was
fun.
My
daughter's friend, Ree, she just noticed, she goes, are those white chipmunks?
Oh, I would have put them up.
I said, yes, they are. They're very rare. They're from Siberia.
They are. And just so you know, I got about 4 doses of medicine left. And I'm keeping those. So they've already done their 3 weeks. So
okay.
I'm keeping the extra because if we have an event like we did last time, Princess almost died overnight. So now I'm holding back 4 doses. That'll allow me to get her into the vet.
Yeah.
The zoological vets do not work 24 hours a day. So if I have another problem, I can call and bring them in, but those people will be calling the zoological vets because they don't know how to handle that kind of stuff. So, So Joey, you got some really interesting guests coming up, I saw.
Oh, it reminds me, I actually got to email him the link.
There you go. I saw 2 ads for Joey's show. I got a reminder set for both.
Yeah, I got the one guy is it's a band.
Shadow Stevens is one, and then the band from Cleveland, right?
Yeah, that's gonna be Shadow's gonna be Thursday.
Yep. Oh yeah, right. Oh, that's right.
Thursday at 8. It's special time.
Yes, I'll be there. Okay, there should be a basketball game, but I'll be there anyway. No matter.
I'll be there too. I'll be there.
Yeah, I'll be there. I can't miss it. You have to
come with questions because a lot of the younger viewers aren't going to remember Shadow. So you got to talk about the Hollywood Squares, about times you remembered it, shit like that. He'll love that kind of stuff. I bet.
Oh, yeah.
I remember the original Hollywood Squares. So yeah. Isn't there a redone one as well?
I'm sure it's been done 100 fucking times. I mean, I have no clue.
Paul Lynn used to be the center square.
Oh yeah.
The original one, Jules, right? The original one?
Uh-huh.
So Joey must be talking about a remade one because I don't think Shadow.
Shadow was from the 80s.
A lot of stars on that show.
Okay, yeah. Okay, cool. Giannis upgraded to. Oh, Joey, here we go.
It was doubtful before
for you. Let me read this to you guys. This is about. Okay, so this is news, ML, NBA. And it says Giannis has been upgraded to possibly playing tonight. Anybody who does not know, and then but 15 hours ago they said he was doubtful. Now they're saying it's a possibility. Just for you guys who know, Giannis Antetokounmpo is the star athlete of the Milwaukee Bucks, and as such, he's been injured. They still won. I don't know how they won without him, but they did. Anyway, he's very questionable for game 1, but I have a feeling if he does not play, they are going to lose. So at this point, I don't care who wins, as long as it's not. The teams I didn't want to win are already out, so that's fine. now I don't care who wins. So, and hopefully with our Raptors coming back to Toronto to play this year, hopefully we will be in a better position. There's some news coming on Kyle Lowry. I believe the Clippers are seeking to obtain him. So we'll see. For 3 players, actually, in return. So it might not be our worst decision. But anyway, that's enough basketball. But I just wanted you to know that.
I think that you would really enjoy Chug's sports show on Sunday with his dad.
Well, I'm gonna look it up. What's it called?
Chugs, Chugs.
Chugs.
Yeah, Chugs. His name's Mikey. I'm not sure what his dad's name is. I just call him Pops.
Is that his
Yeah, I call him Pops.
Well, don't you think so, Joey? Like, she would totally enjoy that. And they need views. They really do on that show.
I see Badlands Chugs.
Yeah, it's just Chugs.
Hold on.
Chugs beer reviews.
Give me a second.
It's a separate
show. Thanks,
Joe.
Yeah, I see Badlands Chugs.
His name is Mike. Yeah.
Jesus Christ, man.
I call him Mike.
Badlands Chugs has 3 million subscribers, okay? Seriously. Ugh.
Don't dwell on it. Don't dwell on it.
McT, I love ska. Love ska. Special
reggae, yeah.
Yeah. Reggae too, yeah. Oh my gosh, brother. That's what I grew up with.
Dude,
you know?
Why do people want to watch a really fat guy chug crap?
People are strange.
I'm not talking about your friend. I'm talking about this guy. I haven't found your guy yet. All I see is this guy.
Who?
Yeah.
The guy from the sprawling metropolis?
I don't know who that is, Jules.
I'll see if I can find him.
Yeah.
They come on at like 10 or 11 o'clock on Sunday morning.
If I'm up, yeah.
There, click that channel right there is his channel.
Thank you, Joe. But I can't click that, so.
Which one's that, Joe?
That's Mr. Chugs.
Can you put it in private so I can click it?
Yeah.
Please. I'll check it out. What do they talk about, Jules?
Sports, all sports.
Which
and
one?
His dad's an old fella. So
awesome.
he remembers the sports back in the day. And they're from the East Coast, but Mikey lives in California now.
Okay. Thanks, Joe.
Yeah, but they get together for this show.
Okay.
And they discuss sports and different sports, what's going on, who's traded who, blah, 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 blah. It's kind of like what you just did, basically. Exactly like what you just did.
What happened to
scary. Yeah. Go back and watch one of the replays of the show and see what you think.
Janice spilled water on her computer and it got a
No, it's when I click other links and then I try to come back, I can't. So now I got it. And we're all good and I've subscribed to him. So I'll be mentioning your name, Jules.
Thank you.
Sure.
But yeah, I pop in when I can and I'm not a sports person. I really am not.
Yeah, I didn't.
I just go in there to show support.
Yeah, I didn't leave them a thing yet, but I will.
I think you would like that channel. His dad, they're from Massachusetts, so his dad talks about, I think, math.
Right.
But his dad talks about the old Boston Red Sox, like Mickey Mantle and. But they know all, they talk everything from refs, coaches, you name it. Anything to do with sports.
Shucks. Okay, so I'm going to leave him a little...
Whatever in the news today about what's going on with sports.
Sure.
Yeah.
Hey, Chugs.
Janice, where are you? Are you in the background?
I'm here. Why? What's up?
Tell them Jules sent you.
Yeah, I am.
She's gonna.
Yeah. Jules against the rules. Tell her Jules against the rules, say you.
They don't know he has calamity Jules over there, so don't say that.
Jules against the rules. That has a pop.
Yeah, I'll say Calamity Jules sent me.
He doesn't know me as Calamity though.
Well, then he'll start to know you. No, I'm kidding.
What about Jules Rules? Jules Rules.
Yeah.
What was the real name? Was there a movie? It was actually like what? Calamity Jane.
It was Calamity Jane.
Yeah.
I used to call my daughter that. My daughter's name is Cassie Jane.
There already is a channel called Jules Rules. Oh, geez.
I used to call her Calamity James. Once in a while.
Calamity James.
There already is a channel called Jules Rules. Never mind.
Yeah, I bet there is because it's very cool. Right?
Yeah, Mick's saying no rules, Jules, but I don't know. I mean, it's catchy.
I don't
it's
like
catchy.
That.
No rules, Calamity Jules.
Tools with Jules, you can review all kinds of fucking Peterbilt shit.
No, how about that? I got friends that do that. That bores me. Computers are boring to me. I have to work on them. Computers equal work. So yeah, no, I don't want to go there. This is my fun time, not my work time.
Right.
All right. I left him a comment. So
awesome. Yeah, he knows me. He gets all like flustered and silly.
That's okay.
Yeah. He gets all when I show up.
No, why?
It's really cute, actually. Because I call him Mikey. I don't think anybody else calls him that.
Well, I don't want to take a survey. Thank you, though. I
He is
don't
a
like
cute
surveys.
Man bitten by python, or man bitten by neighbors escaped python in toilet in Austria.
Okay, you know what? That shit's really scary. And
What if that happened to you, Janice? You're sitting there on the can there, and up from the bowl comes a python and bites you right in the inner thigh. That would be very fatal, you know.
I would call 911. I would.
She'd be like, to the left, to the left.
She'd probably go to the bathroom standing up the rest of her life.
Comes up and bites you in the scrotum, you know, or bites you in the ass. You know, that's crazy because, you know, I remember just a few years ago, I was called to a house, right? And they wanted me to remove a snake, right? And I got to the home, and thankfully the snake was dead. It was a black snake, you know, rat snake.
Yeah.
And but this snake was, you know, if you know, you look at a house, then you know you get down to the basement. Some houses, you know, you get the steps going down, right? The snake's fucking head was peeking through the drain.
Mm-hmm.
And I remember the snake was dead, thankfully. It was a black snake, but he can still bite you, you know what I mean? And I remember I got my gloves on and stuff like that there. I looked at the snake, he came out, he was about 3.5 feet long. And I was thinking to myself, fuck, if he's in the system, how can he not come up, so to speak, through the system and bite somebody's ass? Yeah.
Right. So next time you're out there and you go to the bathroom, you know, shake the boat a little bit. Look for snakes. Don't just sit down on there. You don't want to get bit right in the nads and fucking snake comes up there. You want to check. Because a lot of these people
want to live in Florida. Okay.
Dude, pythons. Some people bring you over cobras. Cobras are here in the States. Don't think they're not common, but people will like get a pet cobra and they're like, oh, I don't want this, and they'll flush it down the toilet.
Or it gets out.
In America, there's little baby cobras growing, and the cobra will come right up the toilet and bite you. And cobras are poisonous, so you got to check the toilet for cobras every day. Every time you go to the bathroom, check for cobras.
That's a true story. I'm not telling you.
I might make up the part about the cobras, but you can never be too sure. You don't know. Would you rather have a cobra not bite you on the ass or bite you on the ass? I'd rather not be bitten on the ass by a cobra. That's just me. I don't know about you guys. You guys lead different lives, live in different parts of the world. I do not want to be bitten on the ass by a cobra.
No.
I'm so poor. Ethiopia is doing a rock concert to send them lentil soup.
Wow.
That's poor. That's $1 blowjobs for the fence poor.
Yeah.
Jesus. I was on this dude's stream. He was from Somalia, right? I don't know where he lived or whatever, but he was originally from Somalia, or maybe we were talking about Somali immigrants, whatever. And I said all the Somali immigrants in Cleveland are cab drivers. And he fucking muted me on the thing. I was like, get the fuck out of here, you loser. it's not like I dogged them. It's what they do. There's like fucking. It's probably maybe 20 of them, 30 of them over there, and they're all mostly cab drivers, and they have one restaurant. It's not. There's not many of them. What do you want me to tell you? It's not like you're fucking over here, doing backflips for fucking quarters at the goddamn corner.
Mm-hmm. Oh, that's crazy. Some crazy moments.
The chances of anything living after I've had the morning rituals and daily splash fart are split to none. Well, thank you for that, Nick.
Mick's saying after he uses the can, or they call it the crapper over there in England, after he uses the crapper, all wildlife within a 5-kilometer radius is dead. There's no more rabbits, foxes, anything. It's all gone. That's how bad this fucking shit is. Mick, you are toxic, brother. I love it.
Toxic.
R.I.P. to that flora and fauna within a fucking 5-kilometer radius of Nick's commode. Oh, God, man. Radioactive shits, bro. It happens, man. It happens. Well, when you drink, if you drink beer, man, you could have some fucking insane beer shit, dude. Beer will give you the shits next day.
Really?
Oh yeah, it'll come out like a fucking.
Is that because of the barley and the malt and stuff that's in it?
It's just because of all the fuzz, really.
All the fuzz? Oh, okay.
Yeah, all the bubbles and all the hops give.
Even when I drank, I didn't drink beer. You guys want to guess what I used to drink? It was like only 2 things. So.
Wine, screwdriver.
No and no.
Whiskey.
Sex on the beach.
Whiskey in the jar.
And wine.
No.
She drank flaming titties.
I got something I got to show McT. Regarding your comments about Ethiopia.
She's going to show you the time she showed her titties in Ethiopia.
Oh my God.
Doggy balls.
Oh my God.
There you go, Mick. It's frozen solid.
Oh my God. Whiskey is close.
Yes, I make lentils.
Bourbon? Were you a bourbon drinker? Maybe Hennessy?
Nope.
I always loved gin.
I'm gonna guess tequila.
Gin's not bad.
We're running out.
Really close, Jules.
Scotch. Jim Beam.
Nope.
Not vodka. Just vodka.
Nope.
Well, she said we're very close. Crown Royal. That
is it, Joey. You win.
Well, yeah, Crown Royal is a given. You know who drinks that is Kent. He loves Crown Royal.
Crown Royal's my camera holder. You guys see it before here. I'll show you this box of Crown Royal.
Daddy does
barbecue. I love it. Yeah. That's so awesome.
This is where I put my camera in.
And also one mixed drink, but it'll probably be harder for you guys to figure that out. That I really like. My favorite mixed drink was Singapore Slings. Those were my favorite drink.
Singapore what?
Singapore Slings.
What is in it?
Like a slingshot?
It's funny because it's really fruity. So if you drink, you can drink a whole lot of them without knowing that, without feeling it until you go to stand up, and then it's not so good.
See my scar? I don't really see it.
Yep.
I have 2 scars now this one's from Fuzzy Navels. I had to reattach my ligament on my thumb. Ooh, you can't really see a scar. Geez. And then elbow. That's whiskey.
Wow. I'll tell you what's in it, Jules. And not all bartenders can make it either. So that's.
Any bartender can make any drink. It's putting shit in a cup. Give me a break with that. Come on. Maybe they can't make it like Tom Cruise and Cocktail, but they can make that shit.
I mean, shit.
Well, what's in it? Tell us.
Tom Cruise is only 5'6", Janice. He wasn't a tall man. Maybe 5'7". Maybe 5'7". I'm not sure exactly. With shoes, it could probably be 5'8" or 5'9".
Okay, because Janice is short. It's all right.
I'm 5'4".
That's true. That's not really short.
5'5". I got
That's not really short. For chicks, 5'5". I would say 5'1" and lower is probably short.
Okay, I'm going to tell you what's in a Singapore Sling. A dash of Angostura bitters, an ounce of gin, a half an ounce of fresh lime juice, a half an ounce of cherry liqueur, a 1/3 ounce grenadine, 1/4 ounce Cointreau, 1/4 ounce Dom Benedictine, and pineapple juice. And that is a Singapore Sling. And it will get you so hammered so fast.
Yeah, my favorite one's the tree smacker, and the reason they called it that was They used to serve it. It was developed at a lodge up in Bucks Lake, California, and the elevation 8,000 feet. The only way to get up there in the wintertime to the lodge is to snowmobile in. So you can't drive it. They don't plow the roads. So people are stuck basically all winter long up there unless they got snowmobiles. But anyway, people go up there to snowmobile and they go into the lodge and order tree smacker. They have a limit of 2. You can't have any more than 2 because of that. It's because it's such a sweet drink, but it's got 151 and it's got peach schnapps. It's got all kinds of alcohol in it. I'd have to look up the recipe. But
that sounds awesome.
They would leave the bar and they would try to get back to their camp, and they would run into the trees on their snowmobiles because they'd be so drunk. Called tree smackers. True story.
Hey, Jules, have you ever heard of a drink called a cement mixer?
No,
I have not.
It's like
the Harry Hurst Apprentice.
It's like I want to say it's like Bailey's and lime juice or something, but they say you're supposed to swish around in your mouth and it gets real like a cement mixer when you drink it. Yeah.
Okay. Hi, baby.
I used to love like the Kahluas, the Baileys, White Russians, Black Russians. I can't drink all that.
I like the shots you do off of a chick's nipple, like your dumps of liquor on their nipple. And I like that. That's what I was about. That's my
slippery nipple.
The buttery nipple.
Exactly. It doesn't really matter. At the end of the day, it doesn't really matter. It doesn't really matter what's in the liquor. And half the times I would do that.
Yeah, just as long as it
wouldn't be no liquor. It wouldn't be no liquor. I just.
George. The other one I like is Surfers on Acid. That's really good.
Is it?
And that's got vodka. No, it's got Malibu rum, pineapple juice, and a little Jägermeister.
Is it still called a B-52?
Those, yes, they're B-52s. Yep, they're good.
Those are my favorite shots.
They're very good.
Yeah, they are very, very, very good.
15 miles to the Love Shack at the B-52s.
You're right.
You should do a parody of those white chipmunks you got to the Love Shack dance.
I gotta do a what?
Make the chipmunks dance to Love Shack, baby love
yeah,
shack.
Right. How do you suggest I
Love
do
Shack,
that,
baby love shack.
B-52s.
Yeah. Shack.
What's one of your chat up lines, Joey?
All right, here's what you do, Mick. You walk up to a girl and you put your arm around her and go, and then you look at her, and then she has a shirt on. You pull up the shirt a little bit, and you look at the tag, and you go, just as I thought. She goes, what are you talking about? And you go, made in heaven. And then she melts in the arm. Next thing you know, you can pull out her titty, start sucking her titty right there at the bar, dude. I've done that before.
King Edwards.
Oh my God, Joe. You crazy fucker.
I've made up that part, but I'm not gonna lie though. There's been some times at the bar, man, when I've just I've been drunk and shit, but you've just the girl's been drunk and you just connected like that. Next thing you know, you're going in like rabbits, man.
Nick T says, I got business cards made saying mixed plastering. You need a crack filling. I'm your man. Nick. Oh my God, Nick. Jesus Louises, Mick.
All right, so this is what's in a tree smacker.
Okay.
Splash of vodka, pint of apple schnapps, pint of peach schnapps, pint of rum. This is to make it makes a lot. Half cup orange juice, half cup pineapple juice, grenadine, and a half cup sweet and sour milk. And then you float 151 proof rum on top.
Ain't heard of peach schnapps in years. Years.
There was a drink called a Section 8. It was watermelon schnapps. It was Black House and watermelon schnapps. It's so bad. Think about it, you'll get it. I'm not gonna say it again, but think about it, you get it. I gotta go to the bathroom again.
You guys are so terrible.
Oh, that's crazy. Oh my God. Never a dull moment, as they say, you know.
Yes.
Never a dull moment.
Okay, you know what? There's this article here, about a supermodel, who says I'm seriously about to be homeless because
was she looking for me? Was she looking for me?
No. It says I'm seriously about to be homeless. Supermodel says her husband hasn't paid child support since January. You know what? I don't want to hear about your supermodel bitch fucking way income not having money. Shut up.
Ouch. Ouch.
No, but listen. Hey, Tyler. Listen, Jules, she has money. Maybe she's about to be homeless, what? Because she can't afford her $1 million
home.
penthouse?
Yeah.
I don't pity you.
Join the real world.
Yeah, get a grip.
Welcome to poverty.
Exactly. She ain't homeless like the homeless, if you know what I mean.
That's like no joke. I consider that very bad taste because there's people that are really homeless, and I don't want to hear about Miss Supermodel's issues. Okay, please. You're a supermodel.
I'm sure she's got 500,000 on the bank.
Go take some pictures and earn your own money.
Thank you.
Yeah, he should be paying his child support, and he's gonna pay the piper for that. Trust me. But you know, it's like this. It's you never depend on that because you never know if it's a guarantee. It's not. You know, be smart and have a way to take care of your kids, man.
The thing is, you know, she better start thinking because, you know, beauty doesn't last forever, sweetheart. Sorry.
Yeah.
But if that's what you're depending on, you are out of your mind.
Right.
Yeah. Well, no, that's
not forever.
I got a chipmunk that keeps climbing my bed, runs around me, and then whips off onto the floor. She's testing me. That would be Sweet Pea that's doing that, by the way.
Yeah.
So, okay, Becky, Tyler, sorry, how you doing, Tyler? I hope you're doing okay. I know you're dealing with your grandfather, but, you know, try to chin up and just try to get through it, buddy. I know, I know, but it is what it is, man.
Yeah.
I'm sorry. But
it's part of life and it sucks, but
it is. It's part. I mean, I don't want to sound heartless. I don't.
No, it is part of life. We all have to deal with it at some point. It's part
of life. You're gonna have to start getting used to it.
Exactly, ladies. You know what's all
more and more.
Exactly, ladies. That's all. Go ahead. Sorry, Jack.
I'm also finding that the older I get, the more people die. Like it's like.
Yes.
So, like you start to get to the point where you almost expect it in some cases, you know. Okay, Miss Sweet Pea, you are going back in the cage. You are now banished. Bye. Okay. Caught her.
Grounded you are.
Well, she keeps attacking. She keeps going near Chaz, and Chaz is losing his mind. So we can't have that, guys. Sorry. So Sweet Pea's back in the. Sweet Pea is back in the container in the cage, so sorry. Yep. Yeah. Okay, Tyler, well, try to take it easy, and like I've tried to say to you, we will be here for you if you need us, but you really have to start thinking about, you know, the good parts. Think about the good things. Don't focus on the bad. It's really bad. You can't move on if you focus on the bad. You got to try to start seeing the good, you know.
I choose to believe in what helps me is knowing that I really believe that there's something out there.
Another place, right?
Yeah. And that our departed end up being our guardian angels.
I think maybe you're right.
I believe that with all my heart.
Yeah.
And you know that's one thing we all have in common. From the top to the bottom. From the president of countries, the guy on the street that's looking for a couple of bucks, when you pull up at a traffic light, we're all gonna die.
Oh yeah, that's a given. There's no way around it.
Yeah.
What do they say?
It's our physical body. I think our spirits live on after, and yeah.
Oh yeah, we've got an eternal soul.
Who said that?
Absolutely, Jules.
The only things that are certain are death and taxes. Somebody famous said that.
Sad but true.
Who said that?
I don't know.
It was the only thing that are certain in life is death, taxes, and the Blue Jays not playing in Canada anymore.
Probably George Carlin.
Snarlies. Hey, get George Carlin.
I actually saw George Carlin live in 2001. It was probably
Talk about a cynical
2 weeks after. It's like was like literally like 2 weeks after September 11th. I remember it.
Excuse me, s'il vous plaît.
He says, I'm going to take a shit in Polish.
Well, see, so there you go. I didn't realize he died in 2008. There you go.
Yeah. He was scheduled to do a show that night, and then he just died, just like that.
He was 71, though. Holy crap.
Yeah, people die when they're in their 70s. It's usually when people die.
Well, he was definitely high intensity, I guess you could call it.
I'm just looking at this now, and it says George Carlin had a heart attack in 78, 82, and 91, and he had an arrhythmia requiring an ablation in 2003.
Well, he did. Back in the 70s, he did cocaine like all the time. That's all he did.
Yeah, that'll do it. Hey, don't do it. Don't jump out of the pen. Get down, cheeky cheekies. Go on. Bloop. Munchkin. Bloop. There you go. Listen, Bloopy Magoo. Stop trying to get out. Why are you guys not happy? You're never happy. I'm in the cage, I want out. I'm out, I want in the cage. I just don't understand you guys at all. Anyway, yeah. So that's a pretty interesting wall Colin's got there, boy. I see okay, is that the San Francisco Bridge? No, that is the Brooklyn Bridge.
It's Golden Gate, I believe.
Golden Gate, is that in San Francisco?
Yes.
Oh, wow, I was right. Cool.
Yep.
Now that I know what the flag is, it has something to do with the 13 colonies. That's Lincoln.
That's the original flag.
That is Lincoln.
Yeah, leprechaun there.
Here, let's have a look. Here, let's go up.
Zoom. All right, so let's play the game. What are you taking?
Yeah.
What do I want?
I see a Trump thing. I see a photograph. I see an American flag on the left.
Yeah.
I
wish I could see the picture above Lincoln better.
Yeah,
man. There's a cool one down below.
What is that? Ronald Reagan?
Yeah, the one below Ronald Reagan looks pretty cool. I can't figure out what it is though. Looks like a town or it looks like a building. I see doors.
Yeah, Colin, we're scoping out your wall, dude. That looks like a guitar with a hat on it. Hey, Colin.
I'll take the books. I want the books. I get the books.
So, Colin, we've been scoping out your room. So I see a leprechaun, Lincoln.
Oh, he's got a lava lamp. That's all.
Mr. Lep. That's Mr. Lep.
Okay, we see Trump. Is that Reagan to his other side, Reagan?
Yeah, it's Ronald.
Below Reagan. Okay, and who's below? What's the picture of the
George Washington.
Oh, okay.
Golden Gate.
I knew it. I was right.
The signing of the Declaration.
There you go. So it is inside a building. There's a bunch of men standing around a table.
The whiskey Reformation.
That's the one I wanted to see closer. I couldn't tell what it was.
17. Gosh, I need to pull it off the wall.
Well, you sure got some neat stuff.
Rocky, huh?
And like I showed you earlier, this is one.
Yeah, this is cool. Did you guys see this?
One that I bought. I gotta get it.
Yeah, Valley Forge. Yep. George Washington crossing Valley Forge.
Hey, Colin, you should make that into a diamond art. That'd be a project for you.
All right. Yeah. That'd be a
For about 2 years.
So I see horses up there, and in an old like 1950s tin, or what's that on to your right, Colin?
To my right.
I think it's your right. Or you're reversed. It's to your left. Then above the hat, there's a camouflage hat on the wall.
Yeah, that's actually this over right here.
Yeah.
Hang on.
Right there. Go back. Forward. This way. A little bit more. Come towards me. Yes. Horses. What's below that? And then there's, I think, is that horses? What is it? Oh, three men? Oh, not horses.
Here?
That one right there.
Oh, that's an old photograph from 1990 of it's in the west coast of Ireland. It's me and a couple of friends. Taken by
it's not What's the one underneath it though? It's like an old tin.
Underneath it is an old. Gosh, how can I describe it? It's from Warner Brothers. It's
Cool.
Mario Lanza, who's my favorite tenor.
Oh, okay.
Some really cool stuff, man.
It looked retro. It looked old.
Yeah, Mario Lanza, and and the one like here, where it, you can hardly like see it, but it's my who I loved. It's my grandfather's cap and his scarf.
Oh, that's cool. I see it. Yes, I see it.
Yeah.
Okay, so now, Joe, that's very interesting.
Yeah, that was sent to me by my uncle, who's like 2 years, 2 months older than me. When my grandfather died, and you know what? See, for about 2 years, I could still smell my grandfather.
Yeah.
Off the hat and the.
I wanted one of my dad's coats, or one of his cardigans, but my stepmom got rid of all of it. Gave it.
Yeah.
Gave it to her kids for
Very
first.
Interesting. So Joey has a Facebook post about mayonnaise.
Dukes.
Hellman's or Kraft? What do you prefer and why?
Hellman's and Kraft both are good. They usually the argument is between Hellman's and Miracle Whip.
That's it. Now, which one do you like?
I like Hellman's.
Hellman's is way better.
I like Hellman's too.
Miracle Whip is salad dressing.
Miracle Whip is really sweet.
Right. It doesn't have
it doesn't have any. It doesn't taste like mayonnaise.
It doesn't have the heaviness of mayonnaise.
Right.
You can really taste the heavy creaminess of mayonnaise when you're eating it. That's why you eat it.
Right.
More of a fluffy, empty taste. You really
I don't like it at all. And they use that at Mr. Sub here. Not Hellman's, and I tell them to leave it off. I'll put it on when I get home.
Right. It's like, don't even give me Miracle Whip if you're gonna give me.
Well, I won't eat it. So.
Right.
Bye, Tyler.
But that's kind of the same as the Pepsi Coca-Cola argument too. I mean, most people don't like both; they like one or the other. So, which one, Pepsi or Coke?
I quit drinking pop. When I did drink pop, it was Pepsi.
Okay, Colin.
I like a Diet Coke, but excuse me, I'll drink a Pepsi as well. But
you're not helping, Colin.
It's a diet Pepsi. Diet Pepsi. I gotta watch the waistline. You know what I mean? Yeah. But no, I'm not a big like Joey said. I'm not a big pop drinker either.
No, me either.
But
I don't drink either. But when I did, it was Coca-Cola. I don't like it. Too sweet. Really sweet.
Well, some Coke is different than other Coke. Like McDonald's has really good Coke.
Oh yeah.
My first person I was engaged to, her name was Michelle. We're still friends. We talk every now and then, but she always told me like McDonald's pop is the best. McDonald's Coke is the best. And I was like, yeah, I can't disagree with it. And honestly, for the value, I don't know how it is up there, but we can still get it for $1 down here. Like it's only $1.
Oh, we can't get it for that here. No.
Oh, really? No matter what size pop you get, it's always $1.
No, not here.
Not every place. McDonald's everywhere.
I'll tell you what I do like if I decide to like buy a sandwich for lunch, maybe a bag of chips.
Yeah.
I do like a bottle of Fanta Orange.
Oh, they still have that here.
Yeah.
Fanta Orange and Fanta Cream Soda, and they have them both at the pizza place.
Yeah.
Wow, that stuff is that's so much. I think there's 8 teaspoons of sugar per can, by the way.
Oh yeah.
Disgusting. But I mean, honestly, if you're only going to drink it a couple times a year, who cares? It's when you drink 6 cans a day. You know what I mean? Like, I don't think anything is good for you if that's all you eat. Like, I mean, you can only live on salad so long too before your body will just need way more protein.
Yeah.
Like the diet that the Chipmunks have, yes, I realize it's a lot of vegetables, but a lot of fruit. But they also have like 4 different protein bases. And yesterday, for instance, Chaz has been losing a little bit of weight and I'm having trouble. So I gave him cat food yesterday and it's 38% protein. So if he nibbles on some of that, that should help a little bit. But, and insects, they eat insects. I don't, but yeah.
Grasshoppers.
Yeah, my hubby keeps threatening to grind them up and put them in my food. And I'm like, well, as long as I can't taste it, I really don't care. I mean, I can't stop him if he's cooking dinner. You know, but I better not see any part of it because I will freak out. But yep.
Who was that? Who was that in the old movies or the old shows years ago? Was it one of the Carradines or Carradines?
David Carradine?
Grasshopper.
Is that the guy from?
Yes, David Carradine.
Yeah, that's who it was. You.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, he's a little weird. We have a place near here that makes cricket flour, like non-stop for cooking and stuff. So, yeah, all they do is like make millions of crickets and grind them up into pet food and people food and cricket chips and cricket this and bleh, no thanks. Chocolate covered crickets, not happening. Sorry. Nope. Sorry. I mean, if you have a half a cup of powder in something and it was cricket flour, I probably wouldn't even notice, honestly. Like, how would you notice, right? But yeah, I'm not quite ready for bugs in my food yet. I'm not quite up to that level. Sorry.
No, me either.
Yeah, no.
That's a survival mode right there.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, there's other countries. There's other countries where that's a base, and they look at us like, "Wow, we're so like particular because we don't eat it." Well, I think you're weird for eating it, and you think we're weird because we don't. And I don't know.
Yeah, it's like a cicada attack.
Each their own.
Yeah, I can't watch that kind of stuff. That'll make me puke instantly. So I'm just not ready for that.
I love protein, but
I think that pass, right?
I'd rather have a slice of liver than a
like something a little gross, you know.
Yeah, that'd be a tough one for me between the two of them.
I just don't want to see the pieces. You can put it in whatever you want, but I don't want to see pieces of limbs and crap. Thanks.
I'd be looking at that cricket going.
Yeah, no thanks.
Cricket.
Yeah, that's why I stopped eating like late nights. Years ago when I was younger. If you came out of the bar, you get a drunken hunger, and that's why I stopped eating 7-Eleven hot dogs.
Oh, dude!
Because one time I got a vein right up through the middle.
Yeah, that's very.
That was one of the. We used to have this whole series of jokes. It was like, "What's gross in the girls fighting into a hot dog, finding a vein in it." That was one of them. That was hilarious. Hey, Janice, can I tell a disgusting joke about chipmunk parts or no?
Yeah, go ahead.
All right, what's grosser than 10 dead chipmunks in one barrel? One dead chipmunk in 10 barrels.
Oh, Joey, black.
No, the original joke was to use babies, and it's way grosser with babies, but it sounds even horrible. That's the kind of jokes we did back in the 90s, man. It was a different time. What do you want from me? It was funny back then, though. It's still kind of funny now if you think about it. Like what's red and taps on glass? A baby in a microwave? That's my favorite joke of all time. That's my favorite joke of all time. I love that joke.
Oh my god, you're terrible.
I'm a twisted fuck, but that's always gonna be my favorite joke of all time. I don't know why. It's just so funny to me. It's a funny fucking joke.
Oh my
god, you're Jules, help me. Say something,
Good,
do
yucky.
something.
That's yucky.
It is.
Throw in the light.
I don't know about all that. You're twisted, sick, and perverted, but I want in.
That's it.
I am going to take off here. I got some stuff to do, and the soccer match is rocking. So I'll holler at you later, guys. Colin, Jules.
All right, Joey.
Yeah.
Thanks for hollering at me.
Joey.
Hey, Joey.
Have a good one.
Thank you, dear. See you soon.
Oh, and there we
I'm
go.
looking at some of the new channels that I have now here, and one of them's got a premiere coming up called One Pot Recipe Chicken and Potatoes, and it looks absolutely. Oh my god! I can see mushrooms. I can see onion.
Mm.
Oh, I'm so hungry too, so that doesn't help at all. But yeah, it's cool. I'm just catching up here in my back. Oh, someone sent squirrel a squirrel, but my squirrel's way cooler, so there we go. Yep. I sent him the coolest squirrel. I don't care. I know it's the coolest squirrel.
Yeah.
It looks just like, listen, okay, look, if you hold that squirrel up to squirrel, if you look at that, and then you see the picture of him in the car when he didn't have a hat on, they have the exact same hair on their head and the exact same hair on their chin. It's same color, and it's goofy looking, like he's goofy looking. You know what I mean when he makes those faces and stuff. It's so him. Now, did you guys hear? I don't know if Colin was here. Oh no, I wasn't on my stream. I want to tell you guys what happened, so you'll probably laugh. I don't know if Colin, you might have been there, but bear with me. So Jules, you can hear this.
Mm-hmm.
So when Squirrel unwrapped his present from me, I did not happen to mention to him that there were squeakies inside the squirrel. And he didn't know that there were squeakers in it. You know, like squeakers, like dog toys.
Yeah, squeaky toys. Yeah.
Hey, Gina.
Hi, Gina.
Hi, Gina.
So he didn't notice that because if you guys remember, Squirrel didn't do the live unboxing, so I didn't get to say anything. He just made the video and released it. So then I saw him in a stream the next day or a couple days later, and I said, how's your squirrel doing? He goes, I gotta tell you a story. And I said, okay, what's up? He says, I was in my kitchen the other day. It was the day after you gave it to me. And Gina says, hi, Jules. Hi, Colin. And he says, I could hear this squeak. And I looked around and I was like, what in the hell is making that noise? So he looked around and he heard it again and heard it again. And eventually he went into his bathroom, and his cat had the squirrel in its mouth, and it was playing with it in the bathtub. So that is when he figured out that it had a squeaky in it, because his cat had taken it and she was squeaking it. Because I told him, I said, Squirrel, you're going to want to be careful. There's a squeaker in there. Like, I don't know if he has a dog or a cat and also he has 2 4-year-old kids too. And you don't want to leave a squeaker in a toy like that when you have kids, right?
Right.
Frankie? Okay. So anyway, yeah. So he said, oh yeah, thanks. I was like, well, I was going to tell you, but I haven't seen you. And so anyway, that was kind of haha. Like, imagine sitting in your kitchen and hearing this squeaking going,
what is that noise?
What the crap is that?
Right.
Yeah, I guess his cat had taken it and was
That's
playing
funny.
with it in the bathtub. So I guess he took it away from it. And anyway,
That'll drive you crazy.
Oh yeah.
Well, like I said, I hadn't actually seen him. Black Lab, 2 cats. Oh, that's that's Squirrel? Okay. I don't know that much about Squirrel. Black Lab and 2 cats. Okay, yeah, well, we wouldn't want his dog to get it and maybe take the squeaker out. So, yeah. Yeah, you don't want, it's very loud too. It's a very loud squeak. So, yeah, but I mean, I didn't think about that when I sent it. I just sent it. I didn't take it out. No. I mean, if he hangs it on a wall and nobody can reach it, then or puts it on a shelf, then it won't be a problem. But it's going to depend on where it ends up, right? He said when he opened it, he said, if my cat starts humping it, I'll take it away. And I'm like, okay, that's fine. Well, you don't know, man. You've seen some of those dogs.
All good. All good.
And just so you guys know, that is a cat toy, by the way. That is not a person toy. That is a cat toy. And I gave it to Squirrel because, yeah, why not? It looks as close as anything I could find. There's some nice squirrels online, but I don't want to pay $90 for a squirrel to send to someone. That's ridiculous. You know?
Right.
My gift giving has its financial limits. You know?
Yeah.
Now, if I was rich, but then again, if I was rich, I wouldn't be sending him a squirrel. I'd probably be sending him like $1,000 tip or something. Going,
If I were a rich man.
Do something with it.
If I was a rich man. Go ahead.
Yeah,
Go ahead there.
Buy your kids something or something, you know? Get them a PlayStation or I don't know. I mean, I don't know what he has, so I don't want to say, but I mean, yeah.
Jules, where's that song from?
Not Dr. Zhivago. Barbara Streisand was in it. Gentle.
A Star Is Born? No.
No. It was. Oh my gosh! Really?
Yeah, I don't know it either. I can't think of it.
We gotta Google that one.
How is Gina? Did you get my message, Gina, about coming up and doing your cat and diamond art with us? I don't know if you did or not. So I told Gina I thought she should come up and do her art with us, but I wasn't.
Yeah, Gina. Hop on, Gina.
It's very rare that Gina comes on live on a stream.
Yeah, me too.
Just like Mick too. Mick, I think I'm still the only stream that Mick has been. You didn't get a mail? You didn't get an email from me. Oh man. Okay, let me check here, guys.
I can't. It's killing me, Colin. I'm trying to not cheat. I'm trying to remember. Whoa.
I don't see it.
I know this. I know all the songs. I'm like sitting here singing them, and I'm like, what is the name of it?
Oh, you put 2 songs under my brain today. If I was a rich man.
Matchmaker, make me a match. That's what Barbara Streisand sings. Find me a find, catch me a catch. Matchmaker, matchmaker.
So what are you trying to figure out? Who sings it?
What musical that's off of?
Fiddler on the Roof.
Thank you. Jeez, I'm pro.
Is it Fiddler on the Roof?
You're driving me nuts for 5 minutes. You're like, oh, it's this.
I just looked it up.
Oh, you
Fiddler on the Roof?
Well, I don't know that. I don't watch musicals.
It's a good movie.
Yeah, apparently.
It's a good movie.
Hi, Kitty. Are you?
I love the musicals from that era a lot. I'm a musical kind of girl. We did when I was what is it? Carousel when I was in high school. I was in Carousel.
Oh, Gina, I did compose it. I don't know why I didn't send, but I said it'd be really nice if you would consider coming up and doing your diamond art with us sometime. That's what I.
Come on, Gina. Get on there.
Gina has Tootsie Cat. And now my cat is up on the bed because she's done chasing the chipmunks around, I guess.
It's nap time.
No, my cat does nothing but sleep and bug me. She stays up most of the night to irritate me. So that's always fun. And I mean, I don't get a lot of sleep anyway because the chipmunks sleep at night, but the rats don't. And the rats sleep in the day, but the chipmunks don't. So it's pretty much always something around that's there's pretty much.
Janice, question.
Yeah.
Do the chipmunks, monks, do they make any noise at night?
No.
No.
No. They only make 3 sounds, Colin.
Oh, okay.
One of them is a mating call. I have a video on that. One of them is a fear, which they haven't done that here, but when there's one out in the wild, when there's a chipmunk in the wild, it'll make it's a scared sound, and it will caution other animals to beware. It's very high pitched and very, very, they wiggle their tail and they get very flustered, and then the other sound they make is like this grunting, really weird noise, and I've heard it, but I haven't been able to video it yet. So yeah, mating, and
they actually make a mating call.
Yeah, here I'll try to. Well, I don't want them to go nuts because the males will freak out if I play this. But
interesting.
You know what? Wait a minute. I'm going to do something here. I'm going to see if I can't share it on here because it's my video. So if it's my video, I should be able to share my video on here, right? It's from my channel. Is that how that works? I don't really, let me see here. Where would it be, guys? I'm looking at my playlists going, yeah. Maybe I need more playlists because I don't have enough of them to find it, but I'll look. Chipmunks in shorts, no, it wouldn't be there. Special feature, no. Outside, no. I should be in my most popular because it is one of the most popular videos. It's not in here. Well, I'll have to fix that later. Oh boy, Chipmunks eating, Chipmunks how to, Chipmunks annoying cat. I don't even know what list it's in, guys. So apparently I can't find it. But
yeah, no, I'm
sorry. Kitty, oh my God, hang on, guys, hang on. Kitty! Oh my God, Kitty, Jesus Christ! Oh, such an ass! Don't ever do that again. Get out! Yeah, get out. Let's go. Stupid cat. Jesus Christ, you almost killed my chipmunk. Ugh. Sorry, guys. I gotta put Munchkin back. She just jumped on her cat tower on a way that she knocked it over and almost killed my chipmunk. So that's not cool. So anyway, all right. Everybody's fine. All right, great. The perils, my friends.
Never a dull moment.
What's that?
Never a dull moment.
No,
listen, my cat, that's all fine, but if she endangers one of my chipmunks, we got a problem. Okay, like, I'm sorry, but we really have a problem. So there's a cat post that she doesn't use anymore. And it was over there against the cage. And the chipmunk was on the floor and she jumped. Guys, you know the little stand that I put the phone on for the chipmunk cage when I show you the chipmunks in the cage? She jumped onto the top of that and knocked it over, and Munchkin was on the floor and she almost hit him.
Oh dear.
Yeah, and he'd be dead, and I don't even know what I'd have to say about her. Not good, not cool. She knows better than that too.
Yeah.
Now, please keep in mind, guys, she has 2 6-foot cat towers in here already. Okay? She doesn't need to be on that one. She knows she's not supposed to be on that one, and she jumped on it anyway, and in doing so, she knocked it over, and I'm lucky that Munchkin got out of the way, because he weighs 1/4 pound, and that thing does not weigh 1/4 pound.
Oh, yeah.
She's very lucky. Because, yeah. Anyway, let's talk about something else. Jules, it still sounds like you got a bird in your house. Yeah, can you hear it, Colin? That's a bird out her window. That's not even in her house. That's crazy, girl. You have got some seriously loud birds there, Jules. It's pretty bird, though. Very
that's crazy. Before my alarm clock goes off in the morning, I hear the birds. So I know the time by the birds.
Right.
I know if I have 30 minutes to sleep or an hour to sleep, And sometimes if I wake up like early in the morning and I don't hear the birds, I go, oh, thank God.
You can go back to sleep.
Yeah, exactly.
Yes.
Yeah, but whenever it's getting close to time to wake up, like I just said, I hear the birds outside, and then I know, all right, we got to get ready to rock and roll. You know what I mean?
Wow.
Yeah, it's amazing.
It is.
Yeah. It's beautiful. Wow. It's beautiful as well, nature,
I gotta ask who Sue Gibson is.
Who?
That name sounds, it's a picture of I have a whole bunch of you guys on Facebook, so eventually I try to catch up. And wow, that's a cool cage. Sorry, I'm just catching up on some of their stuff here. It's very, 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 very interesting stuff. Oh, wow. My friend is building his kids a playroom. It's pretty awesome. He's building everything out of wood for them, like with coated, obviously, and you know, sandpaper down. But he's building them this, like, it looks like an actual playground, but it's in their house. I don't know how to explain. But everything's out of wood. Like, there's a round tunnel that they can run through, and there's like a little slide thing, and it's cool. No, the slide part isn't made out of the slide part isn't made out of wood, but the climby thing is. So yeah, I'm just looking at all this really, really, really cool shit on here. Wow, that's a cool rat. I got a whole bunch of people on my Facebook that have rats, so that's kind of cool.
Like pet rats?
Yeah, pet rats. Yeah, for sure. Yeah, they got some really neat, whoops. There we go. So we still have 2 in the playpen and 2 in the cage. Okay. I put Munchkin in the cage for his own good because he's just, I don't trust my cat right now at all. She's just in a really weird mood. I don't know what is up her rear end today, but man, cannot frig with my chipmunks. That is not cool ever, this thing. Come on. Come on.
So your cat's getting a little funky with the chipmunks.
I'm coming back, sorry. Well, I mean, this is gonna sound awful and I'll probably take heat for it, but it is what it is. And chipmunks are not replaceable, period. That's it. They're not replaceable. My cat was feral. She's 9 now. I'm just saying. There's not going to be any way I can get out of what I'm going to say, so I'm not going to say anything. But you get the point. They're not replaceable.
Yeah, you gotta protect the most vulnerable, so to speak.
Well, yeah, they're tiny.
Yeah.
I don't know. These guys, like the chipmunks, weigh 1/4 pound. Like even Colin, even when I walk in my room, okay, when they're in the cage, when they're in the playpen like this, when I walk around my room when they're out, I don't even lift my feet up. I slide my feet across the floor because I'm so afraid that one of them will get under my foot when I'm walking. And I weigh much more than they do. So, yeah. I mean, even that, I walk in my own room without lifting my feet in case, because they're very fast. And people don't think that you could step on a rodent. You most certainly can. They're very, very quick. And they're very small. So, now, have I ever? No, but it doesn't mean that there won't be a first time. So did Mr. Goalie there. I'm sure when he was in the hot tub, I'm sure he's been in the hot tub with fireworks before. Now he's dead and he's 24. Like just by a fluke thing happening like that.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
So you got to be extra careful all the time, you know.
Yeah.
So yeah. Oh, Chaz, what are you doing, Boo? Chaz is pouting. Sorry. He's up over there just, you know what, I'll go take a video and I'll show you guys the video. How's that? Chazzy, what's wrong, Bubby? What's the matter? Yeah, what's wrong, Bubby? Aw, don't be sad. Oh, it's okay. I came over here, so now he's being a little bit better, but buddy, I'm sorry, Chaz. I'm sorry, honey. Okay. I will, yeah, poor little guy. He's sitting up on the lava ledge, Carlin, which is actually not a shelf, but they treat them like shelves.
Mm-hmm.
They're actually for their nails and their teeth, but they usually sit on them, which is okay, because if they move a lot, then their nails get scrubbed down, but that's fine. Anyway, I put a yellow one up there, and now he's sitting on it and laying there, and he had his head down, and his front legs out, and then his butt up in the air with his tail sticking, kind of like how he was in the nut container thing, kind of like that. And he's just pouting, and he's looking at me like, how come I can't come out? For those of you who don't realize, no, you cannot put a 6-year-old chipmunk with 3-year-old chipmunks and just leave them together. They will, if you do not introduce them properly, they will kill each other. They're still
really?
creatures. Well, they don't know each other. They don't.
Right.
It takes introducing. And by the way, if I do take one of the females out and do a month-long procedure of introducing her to Chaz, I'm never getting her back with the other ones. Like, it just won't, because they'll always smell like him. So it's not something you can do lightly, like take them out and throw them together. No, somebody will be dead, and they fight, and you don't want to get in the middle of that. That's like getting in the middle of a cat fight, just be teeth and claws everywhere, and you don't want to do that.
Wow.
It's crazy, right?
Yeah, I could never even imagine it, you know?
No, you can't put mice together like that either. You have to slowly introduce them. You can't just... What you usually do, for anybody who's watching or anybody who cares, I'll just give you a mouse lesson here. So what you do is, if you have a certain group of females and you want to introduce a new female. So, okay, thank you, love. Julie said, Janice, I have to go wash the dishes and lie down. I feel crappy. Yeah, Jules has a lot of medical things that she deals with. So,
bye, Jules.
I'll finish the story for you. What you want to do is you want to take a 10-gallon tank or a bathtub or something neutral. I usually use a tank, and what you do is you fill it with you clean the tank completely so it doesn't smell like either animal. So there's no dominance factor there, because it doesn't smell like another one already. Mm-hmm. And then what you do is you can introduce them slowly. As long as they're in a neutral place, it's possible that they will go and try to, you're there. So, you have all kinds of stuff, like you can have water, and you have something that'll make noise, because all you need to do is distract them for a second and it'll get their attention away. And you can introduce them that way. That is a hard way to do it, but you can also do it where you put one in a wire cage, it's a wire box kind of, and it's see-through. And what you do is you change them in and out every day. So the first day, it's the female that's in the thing and the other female's out, and then you switch them. And eventually what you'll find, Colin, is that they will be sleeping side to side, but one is inside the metal thing and one is not, but they're still touching through. So at that point, you can usually let them out together, but this takes at least a week of switching them back and forth, and it's a total pain in the ass, I have to say. This is why I tell people to keep their mice in threes, because if one of your mice dies in threes, you still have a pair. But if you have female mice together and you only have two and one dies, you are screwed, because female mice cannot live by themselves. They will die of loneliness. You have to have two. So in that case is when you need to introduce more, right? So that's why I always sold them in threes. Even if people bought two, I was like, just buy two and I'll give you the third one free, because they need to be in a set. Like, they need to be, also, I don't know if you know this, but it's also, and male mice have to be kept alone anyway, but because they'll kill each other. But
yeah, makes a lot of sense, It
does, which is why, like what I said about the chipmunks, there's 3 females and a male. That is a group. That is a colony. You don't want to break that up. And mice, if you keep them, you have to keep them in groups of like 3, 5, 7, 9. When they're in an odd numbered group, they get along. When they're in an even numbered group, they don't. And I can't explain why. But it's always an odd number for what I found in mice. So it's weird, I know. It doesn't make any sense, I know. I can't explain it. I just watched and saw it happen.
No, it makes sense. Makes sense.
Well, it's almost like if you have an odd number, there's always an equalizer, if that makes sense. Like if 2 are fighting, there's always another to break them up. Does that make sense?
Yeah. Edward
Like a referee.
Yeah.
If there's only two, they always fight because there's nothing else to do. But if there's three, they don't fight when there's three. Like two will fight and then the other one will constantly be breaking it up. And I don't mean they fight. They fight for dominance. It's just what they do. There has to be a pecking order in their group. The acacia rats do it all the time too, and they are all in odd numbers, by the way, except for one that has 4 in it, and they fight all the time. So, oh, look at Mick, 1 man, 3 women. That's lucky. I wish I was a chipmunk. Yes, well, don't we all, my friend? Don't we all? So, Colin, I will probably wrap this up in a couple of minutes for the day.
Yeah.
And I will go get some stuff done, and I will go clean up some stuff, and
yeah, absolutely. Great to chat to you, Janice, and all the folks here.
Yeah, I mean, I love having you guys. Of course, and I thought maybe today would be good to just have a Chipmunks in the thing day because I haven't had one in a while, and I also have a short out today, Colin. You might want to have a look at that. It's just Chaz, but Chaz was always the big. Chaz is always the man. He's the one that looks the most familiar to people because he is the normal color of what our white chipmunks are bizarre. Nobody's ever seen white.
Right.
Even though they're the same type, they just have 3 colors. So, and I don't have the other color. I'm hoping to have the other color if they ever breed, because they carry it. But you have to breed it to get it out, right? That's just genetics. And but yeah, I loved having you guys. And I don't know when I will be back, but obviously it'll be this week sometime.
Yeah, no, I'm gonna be
at work.
Yeah, I'm gonna be off for the rest of the week. You know what I mean?
That's all right. I'll think about what I'm doing on the week. I also have to remember that the playoffs will be Tuesday, Thursday, Saturday, so I want to keep that in mind because that is important to me as well.
Sounds good, Janice. Yeah.
I can't have my whole life be YouTube, so I have to make other, I have to do other things. As much as I would love to just leave the camera on 24/7, I can't do that. But yeah, thanks for coming. It was nice that we were able to see you today.
Yeah, same as. Ditto.
Oh, thanks for letting us go boat your wall there. When you went away, and we looked at all your stuff and tried to figure out what was pictures of what. It was like, guess Colin's room. What is this? What is that? It was fun. We had a good time.
Yeah, no, absolutely. No, there's a lot of history around the wall.
I can see that. That's so cool. I wish I had a wall like yours, but I haven't gotten it done yet. I usually, when I'm on another stream, I'm actually sitting in front of the chipmunk cages because that pretty much says what I am, what I do. So that way you see them in the cage, and that way it's kind of, people go, oh my God, that's so cool. So it's kind of cool. But like I said, they needed some playpen. Like Princess has been running for almost 4 hours. Okay, like holy crap, these things are gonna sleep like stones tonight. But yeah, I hope you guys had a good time, and I appreciate you all coming. And
thank you, James.
I'll make sure that we get in touch with you soon.
Absolutely.
Everybody have a nice week. Thank you, Colin.
Yeah, thanks for having us all on, and goodbye to everybody in the chat as well as yourself, Janice.
Thank you, Colin.
Been a good time. Thank you.
Yeah. Everybody have a great day.
Goodbye.